What do you mean transfer over? I thought we were already here. My brain is just not working. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Bitch.
I know. I know what you mean. My brain just decided not to know. Shut up, Ben.
Just what do you mean?
What do you mean? Love you, Ben.
Oh, yes, that's right.
What's just right?
I need to pop out chat.
Oh, I'm making a sandwich.
Mwah, Ben.
This is gonna be the
Oh God, he's making a
first thing
sandwich.
I'm
We're
eating
not
all
going to
day.
see him for another 6 hours.
You can go fucking pound salt.
No, darling, we'll hear every step.
Mackenzie, you tell me to pound salt, but you and I both know that is how it works.
In the old days, maybe. This is the new me. Where it only
Oh,
takes
you
me a
mean
few minutes to take a
Since
sandwich.
last week?
Shut up.
I'm sorry, Mackenzie. You knew I was gonna pick on you, though.
You guys are asshole.
We love you, Mackenzie.
Yeah, I'm not feeling very appreciated right now.
Appreciated.
Okay.
Mackenzie, we love you and we adore you. However, I've been your friend the longest out of everyone in here. You like to make your sandwiches and spend the next 8 hours looking for something to watch while you eat it.
Valid.
He just goes valid.
Was that
He's
your
right.
partner laughing,
It's
Mac?
the process. No, that was Ducks.
That
It
was
was.
Stocks?
It's not the
Okay.
process of making the sandwich that takes forever. It's the process of what do I want to watch while I munch on my sandwich that takes forever.
You
Which
want
I feel
to
like is a
watch
valid excuse.
Foundry. You want to watch Foundry.
Well,
want
I
to
already
play
have
the
something to watch.
game.
I do want to play the game. I can do both. I can make a sandwich and play a game. Fuck you.
Fuck you harder.
Sir, you're not the best at multitasking.
Ouch.
You know what? Fuck all you guys. I'm gonna go on mute until I'm needed.
Hey, Mac, we need you.
I need you.
Welcome to the collaborative storytelling game where everybody's supposed to participate.
Ooh, ouch.
Yep.
Ouch. That's
So-
gotta hurt there, Mac.
Ben's tearing into him in chat as well.
Yeah, he is.
So, hi everyone, we missed last week. I was fucking dead.
He was.
You sound pretty alive to me.
He sounds, well, he's live now, you know.
He's undead.
He has an in-house medic.
Dom ain't no fucking medic.
Damn.
How dare you?
You just gonna sit there and take this kind of slander from him?
No, you just said, how dare you?
Well,
What more do you want, Doc?
violence.
It's okay.
No,
I'll
that's
just
just-
whack him with a big stick in December.
Not the mama. Whack.
Across the shoulders.
Not to mama. Bam. Fucking love that
You
guy's
guys
videos.
You guys seem
Oh.
to forget that Dominique is Italian.
Dominique?
He doesn't need to do
Dominique.
anything.
Dominique?
Is that his drag
okay.
alter
Oh.
ego?
I want Mac to get bonked.
Why does everyone want me to get hit? Like, what have I
Man, he
done
just
to
goes,
all of
Doc.
you?
That was Doc, so.
I
Doc,
could just be like, "What are
absolutely.
you doing? I'm killing you. Since I only have a whiff of that, it's gonna take a while."
I brought the spoon.
Mackenzie, it's because
Why?
you signed up for Amcard. You've shown up like twice, and you haven't shown up since.
You know,
My goal in
I have a
life
life.
before December is to get high
What
enough
life?
level. Is to get a higher level than you. That is my goal before December.
I got family out here that apparently relies on me.
Hey,
'Cause
you're already a higher level than him.
it
Am I
honestly
really?
does. Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
to be fair, I don't have any of the links to any of the websites, so I can't do my shit to sign in and earn points that way. Yet.
Cracker, you haven't even asked for it.
I have like 3 times at field. I was also supposed to be added into
Guys.
the Facebook stuff, and I
Hey,
haven't been
guys.
added to that either.
T-Ways.
NT ways.
Guys. Let's
Oh, man.
let's stop picking on poor Mac for right now.
But,
Shut up, Shiny.
Mom.
Do you need a timeout? I can't even say that with a straight face. I'm sorry.
Well, who wants to do a recap?
I've got one.
Okay.
Well, obviously. Does anybody else have one that they want to do? Otherwise, I have mine.
Sounds like a no.
It sounds like a no. All right. From the Diary of Lilia. Bell is down. His head is in my lap, and the question is asked, who's next? I don't think it was asked by anyone, but it's in all of our minds at the forefront. Ludwort answers. They ask if Cyrilin has ever seen a Leshy. Is that what they are? I never asked. If they've seen a Leshy take this route. Well, yes, they have, but not a mushroom Leshy. Well, is it designed to take out all fungus or just a specific strain? And the answer was a very specific strain. I did not want them to take this, for the same reason that they were asking all of the questions. But, with a final request of, if this doesn't work, burn our corpse, they stabbed the root into their arm. They saw something. Amidst the pain and the silent scream, they came out with a declaration very like Bell's. We don't know what this is, but we will eradicate it from this land. Then passed out after acknowledging my plea for them to fight. The next to go was Hunter, and he was forced forward by Sebastian being a right ass. Hunter was nearly as terrified as I was. He saw something too, but looked at me in panic right before passing out. One by one they all fall down, it's a macabre children's rhyme jangling in my head. And I hear Cyrilin go to the door and say something to a panel. Not even the comical little medic he summoned eased any of my fears. Sebastian told the medic he needed the root, and was stabbed in the ass with it. Appropriate, but still. His eyes turned inwards, and through his pain he yanked at something unseen beside his head, and as he went to his knees. It made an audible popping sound as he pulled it out, and he passed out. Cyrilin made it clear that while he was sympathetic, he was not going to speak any more about our situation until we all had been stabbed by that root. I protested. Why would I want to when everyone else was down? We are trusting ourselves to a person we had met maybe an hour ago, and this is going to cause extreme pain. Not only that, but every one of my people have gone unconscious after seeing or realizing something frightening. I didn't want to do it, but I saw no way out. Will promised to stay with me when I almost begged him. I reached out for a root after they moved Belle off my lap and onto a bed. The medic pushed in. I watched my hand shake. This root felt wrong. It wasn't a plant. Nevertheless, I touched it gently to my thigh. I didn't stab it, but it didn't feel like it had a point. And then something stabbed into my leg and it burned. It smelled wrong. The walls were too close. The lights were too bright. I remembered. There were times that people moved wrong. Their eyes didn't move, or the eyes did, and the people didn't, or their hair didn't turn with them. All these little inconsistencies in how the illusion appeared. And then it all turned red. Then black. I woke up, to Belle and Will and Zerilyn talking. Something about the shard. Will sat next to me, I saw when I stretched. Zerilyn asked about the demons, I remember, and I remember hissing. I wasn't all the way awake, but Will, he was very upset and just barely holding together. The others were up as well. I was the last to wake. Ludwort came forward with what they saw when they went down. They saw their creation. They are a creature made by the being that caused everything. Zerilyn calls him the Puppet Master. Ludwort can go into the temple, though, lives there, in fact, and he has no issues there. They are not under control of this Puppet Master person, even though he is even though Ludwort is an experimental king's blood. We don't quite know why. I wasn't quite all the way awake, and I wasn't paying too much attention. And Zerilyn doesn't have all the answers. Will panicked, insisting to bring Callie to safety. Belle tried to calm him down, and I was winding around him. He started spiraling, and as I changed to two-legger and got into my clothes, he spiraled further, panicking about him and leaving Callie with him. Sebastian babbled and told him basically it's Callie or everyone else. You are heartless, Sebastian. His sanity came to the fore, and he smacked Will across the back with his cane, lectured him about leadership. This is not the way to go with Will. He needs to pull himself back. But Will, in a dead-sounding voice, asked to go to Zerilyn's allies, who take in people like us. People who are refugees and are aware of the fungus. I yelled at Sebastian, how dared he hit him? This is not the way. Sebastian did not make a decision like this, and told how it cost him the lives of everyone in his home, including his daughter. He didn't want Will to turn into him. I told him that Will is not him. I think the whole gist was that he didn't want Will to be paralyzed by indecision. Give me a moment here. But he just needed, and I just needed, a minute to pull our thoughts together. He didn't need to be struck. He needed a breath. I'm not encouraging him to make a decision. No. I am encouraging him to get his own thoughts in order so they will stay in order. He'll make a decision then. The irony is, Sebastian's blow worked. Not exactly the way it should have, but Will did think a moment and talked through and decided to go to Zerilyn's people rather than try to get Callie. Damn Sebastian, and damn Belle for condoning it. Then they all left the room and I mopped up Will, who was completely destroyed. Just before he told me what he had learned, and that destroyed me. This puppet master, he sometimes makes familiars out of spores. Will send them into towns to keep an eye on things for him. The illusion he generates with the fungal infections warps perceptions, so they always seemed to have been there. Will tried to remember who he had never seen in the temple. That's the safe zone from the spores in our town. And he remembered next. This stubborn, swearing halfling who was my first introduction into this little family. And for all intents and purposes, Will's brother. When Will would go out before, it was Nex who would watch over both me and Callie. He played pranks on Will, and Will played them back. He served as a sounding board when either Will or I were needing to talk. celebrated our special days, received our presents and love for his, and made us some of the most lovely things. He is mine. Was mine. But if he is a thing, we left Callie with him. We held each other and cried for a long time after. I'm staring right now down at my journal. You, diary. Will had somehow made or somehow sourced the paper, but it was Nex who made the cover. Stamped leaves dancing across the entire book. Appropriate, he said, for a whirlwind of a dancer. Gods, I hope he's just a stubborn ass. Maybe the temple pissed him off and he never went back. Come to think of it, he didn't even get married on the grounds. The ceremony was held where most important Thornwall events are held, in the common area in the middle of town, with the reception of him and his husband Durgu just steps away. Remembering how Durgu picked him up for their first dance. The crawler is now on the way to our new destination, and we have mostly been left to our own devices. I did end up letting Will process on his own, but had taken some time looking out the windows trying to see the real. I was successful, but only for a moment. It's wrong and red, and corrupted, and I don't know what to do. In the middle of me figuring out how to see things, Sebastian walked by and growled. That prompted a conversation about coddling Will and keeping him protected from the world. I didn't explain what I wanted to do, but he didn't want to listen to me anyway. I have a feeling it's not only because I'm not fully human, but because I am young. He asked me how long I had awakened, and then told me that he had been around 29 years to my 3 years as a human. Something else, though. He introduced his full name, and all of his family. His parents, his wife, his daughter, his village. Tiana Moonshadow, Herod Suntask, Tiana Moontask, Abigail Moontask. I'm writing them down so they will not be forgotten, as they are gone now. Apparently in one terrible night of tragedy. He had stepped close to me to tell their names and what had happened to them. Leaning very far in, I'll be honest, I almost hit him with how close he leaned in, hand against the wall behind me. But for all that my hackles were up, it felt like a test. Like he was trying to see how far he could push me, how far I would stand up and be brave. I don't know. Maybe I'm just reading too far into things. He stepped back, started to leave, and was found by the little medic Bort. As he left, I went and took his elbow, as if he were escorting me formally. He stiffened, and I'm not sure exactly why. I told him that I counted him as mine as well. And no, Sebastian. I may be foolish, but I am not a fool. You do not get to name me as such. I may be young, but all that makes you is old. A short while later, Bell, Ludwart, and Bort were very busy burning and otherwise disposing of our supplies. I think Bort had the most fun out of the three. I hope they didn't burn any of my things. The drum... I'll have a lot of problems replacing it. In that little tirade of his, when I first woke up from the root, Sebastian said something that I cannot stop thinking about. It was derogatory, but... well, he said, "You love him. You care for him. Cool. Amazing." I was stunned and distracted, so couldn't think of what to say back to that. My only thought at that point was, do I? Now, I'm thinking that if it's obvious to Sebastian, a man who barely takes notice of his surroundings because he lives in his own head, then maybe it's true. I might show this to Will later. I don't know if I'm ready to tell him yet. We are here now, at what Will and the others can see as a base of some sort, but I cannot see past the illusion. A hellish castle, covered in spikes, glowing red as fire, and demons and gnolls and monsters attending. Pharasma, you've finally come around to keeping a watch over this world. Keep watching. Your chosen, Beldroth, is in the thick of it, and us right along with him. Be with all of us. End of entry. I actually got Shiny to laugh out loud during something. I'm pretty proud of myself.
I laugh all the time. Fuck you on about.
You
do.
never come over the mics to do it. Honestly, Doc, I just read that. I resemble that comment.
Ben says clap, 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 clap.
I see it. I was actually
claps
typing
all
in
around.
vows. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Alright, so she's comparing it.
I started it.
So as Vault Walker rumbles on up towards the gates of this stronghold, the iconography of that sword over top of that radiant explosion, and that image fills your mind. Well, not all of your.
Whose is not? Those of us who can't see it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Those of you that see
D-
Demonic Fortress.
Right, yeah, we see the demonic fortress. Okay.
Fucking demons everywhere, bro.
Dude, yeah, Lilia's paler than normal and is behind, is almost ready to start hiding behind people.
Fine, it's not real.
As you say.
Here, for those that don't remember. But those that are infected still, see.
Interesting swirl. That's not Pharasma's swirl, is it?
No,
Which one? Oh, that one?
no, it's not.
This is a mountain.
The Vault Walker rumples up and slows down a decent distance away as some vehicles bore up to it. Lilia and
What do I... Uh-huh.
I think it's Lilia and Hunter.
Lily
And
is
Yeah.
the only one
Sebastian.
at stage- Lily
Yeah.
is the only one at stage 2.
Oh, did Hunter get past there?
Yeah, because Hunter we rolled something at some point, and is at stage 3 with me.
Okay, yeah.
Bell, Sebastian, and Will are cured.
Okay.
Okay, so Bell, Sebastian, will. The cured ones just straight see this. Those at stage 3 can be like, I'm gonna see through this. And you guys can use the charge to see this.
How long does it last? Is my question.
Around 6 seconds.
That's what stage
That's
2
what you
is.
said
that was
last
that was
game.
the stage 2 crit.
Oh.
I
Like
feel like
once a
stage
day and then a crit.
3
Yeah.
was.
It's your
3
will
is
save.
you can no longer you can no longer fatigue, so you're no longer fatigued from it. And then you may attempt to see past the veil. Times equal to your
Past the
wisdom
veil
modifier.
times
per
equal to
long
your wisdom
rest.
modifier.
We'll go with an hour.
Hours. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Okay.
So my will modifier?
Yeah, will.
Well,
your
or wisdom.
wisdom.
Right? Wisdom. So I got 2 attempts. So I got 2 hours to see through the veil
Yeah.
altogether per long rest.
Well,
Well,
as they
might as well
approach,
burn one.
yeah, it can be pointed out to you guys, and you can burn one.
I'll burn one.
Sure.
So Hunter just sees a FOB
Yeah,
at this
100
point.
sees a fob.
Cool.
A
Hunter just got.
a hunter sees this military fortress. Runic symbols everywhere, magical lines flowing through the walls, searchlights beaming out lasers that look almost like a hologram, cameras, and so on and so forth. You see soldiers standing outside next to those vehicles that are wearing heavy full body armor piece. Not like a juggernaut or anything like that, but
Like most Kevlar.
no, a little bit more
No?
sciencey than that. But
So like
I got
Space
bodysuit.
Marine. Oh, okay.
Got bodysuit.
Yeah, like a half-ass Space Marine outfit.
Well, I can't say Space Marine because they have a lot of fucking armor.
Not that kind of Space Marine.
Oh, like
Oh God, the fuck was the game?
Halo.
Yeah, no, not quite that, but in the right direction. It's not quite that. It's like something a little less
like
than that.
Warframe kind of like.
Yeah. That's what I was. Yeah, thank you, Warframe.
So we're thinking like a Astra Militarum kind of armor.
Kinda.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, we'll go with that.
I was about to say, it just sounds like Guardsman gear.
Yeah, just a little bit more like sciencey for the
Yeah.
guards.
They're wearing clone trooper armor. Fuck it.
There you go. There you go.
Sure, you see your clone troopers out here in front, and they have rifles, fancier ones than the ones you found, sidearm, and they have full face masks on. And
What do you see, Hunter?
I see an FOB.
I don't know what that means.
It's a acronym for Forward Military Base.
This is a military base? Okay.
Yeah, it looks to be a very big one.
It looks like a mountain to me right now.
Try and see through it.
I don't think I've done
Will it be
anything
less
today.
tense if you do?
What could I make the roll for that?
It's every time you roll a crit.
There are one, like
Yeah, 1 or
in
20.
in D&D terms, a 1 or 20, but it's Pathfinder, so a crit, success or fail.
Okay.
but
So
can
it's
make
so
a will save.
since I'm yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I was gonna say since I'm deliberately trying, is there anything I can do?
That's just a failure.
I can't see anything else.
All right, you don't need to be worried.
I'll trust you. And she's gonna be hiding behind. She's gonna be hiding behind Hunter and Belle and Will. She's gonna be behind people.
Surveillance. I'm assuming you guys are all up like on the top in the cockpit kind of area where you can see and stuff.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, I will be still wearing the mask.
Well, they're going to want us to exit and present ourselves.
Makes sense.
Hello, everyone.
Okay.
And including the crew comes and comes down and it's like, and during this travel you guys have discovered that it's very much, it was a uncomfortable day with all of you in there with the crew.
Yes.
Lots of floor and chair sleeping.
Yeah.
Just like as we're walking out, like thanking all of the other crew members.
Yeah. Thank you.
But we'll have fun without you. Make sure to burn things.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be burning a lot of things.
Yes.
I will
knew
think
he
of you
had
each
more
time
fun
I
than
burn
you did.
something.
Our bot is honored.
I knew he had
Wow.
more fun than you did.
Out of everyone in the group, Belle was the one at the bottom of the list. I thought would become an arsonist.
Let's
I
burn
will
the
forgive
best.
you every time I burn
when Belle looked
something.
at all the shit, when Belle looked at all the shit and all the shit was actually mushrooms, he's like, nah, fuck this.
I'll
Dude,
learn how to make
it's-
napalm. God damn it!
That's not even the one with the fucking incinerator in his hand.
I was about to say, with enough trial and error, I bet you Hunter could put together a flamethrower.
It's
At
really
least a mock
fucking
one.
easy.
It super is, honestly. Burn the village.
The hard part's just getting the chemicals. But
Damn potato.
Fuck that, we don't need chemicals, we got runic symbols.
yeah, fucking
I was gonna say,
magic.
we got-
Fuck you.
I was about to say, we got
I'm-
magic. Chemicals are kind of out the fucking window at this point.
We got magic bolts to go.
I'll pick up my stuff.
Science to get us 10% of the way there. Magic to do the rest.
Yeah.
No.
Shiny, I'm going to take out my coin belt and make sure it's tied on. So I'm going to jingle when we walk.
Okay. As you guys kind of come out, guys see what Hunter recognizes as 4 Humvees, and
An LAV.
let me.
Because
Just
that's definitely a Humvee.
I guess. No, I guess they're closer to M-Ramps.
Really? Okay. Yeah.
Like in like visual appearance.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I'm just gonna
His
drop.
world.
I mean, potato.
Yeah,
LAV, M-Ramps, same thing, really. Just
yeah. One's just a little
different
bit more heavily
armor.
armored.
Yeah.
Are these what made those tracks that we saw? They're working on them.
Cool.
Counting that a fucking blast from the
That's
past.
that's Hunter, yeah. That's the
Yeah.
hunter.
Would these have been the same? The Humvees? It would have been the same vehicle that they were working on. Yeah, that was because it had a fucking 50 cal mounted on the fucking
It
top of it.
did.
Yeah, and he was definitely afraid to go up against that with the little amount of shit that we fucking had.
Yeah. It could potentially be some. Yeah.
Had ACP tracer rounds in it. Mincemeat was on their menu.
They're actually explosive.
These are the same.
Explosive double shot 50 cals from 76. You won't understand.
These are the same people.
I don't think
Yeah, they
maybe the
are.
same exact people, but probably, among the ranks.
I still can't see.
Don't have to freak out or anything. They're just, they look like normal people. Whatever you're seeing, it's not real.
I know,
Real?
but it
Real.
sees.
What's real?
Exactly, Sebastian. I completely agree.
I'm just. It's hard when everything's. It feels wrong. It smells wrong.
To you, Star, see creatures like that knoll.
Yeah. That Colo, yeah.
Not the call.
Wait a second. I still have that fucking ring that was given to me during the first encounter. Would that have any benefit to help Lilia besides just communication?
Did it let you see through the fog before?
No, but to be fair, we never knew it technically existed. Never tried.
It will help understand
The language.
non-monster speaks to. No,
I was
I'm
about to say,
actually
as it comes up,
Yeah.
uh,
Yeah.
Lily, I'm sorry, but you're left out of this conversation.
It's all right.
Uh-oh.
I'm just going to be.
I take the ring out of my bag and give it to Lilia.
It starts, you kind
Oh.
of like
It's your
as
business.
this conversation's going to start. Hunter, you remember the bracelet? Did you go to pull it out, and there's immediate like tension in the soldier's body language? You're like,
Uh-oh.
oh yeah, oh yeah, reaching into a bag.
Hey, Hunter, probably shouldn't do that.
It's not like they snapped guns to you, but they all they're on edge.
He's kind of stupid.
As you kind of see this, I'm assuming your body language, like, oh, you pull out the ring, hand it to Lilia.
Yeah.
So everyone gets to be included.
Yay.
Cerilin is standing like half a pace in front of you all, as like the he's introducing you all to
mediator.
them. Hunter, you see a regular sized squad with somebody that's in slightly different denoted armor that you're gonna assume to be a leader of the group of some form, higher rank.
Okay. Any stripes or anything like that on them?
It's more like
just the armor just looks different.
the armor looks a little bit different.
Okay.
Well then, Cerilin, you're back here early. Yes. I discovered some more that could see through the veil. You know what they want yet?
I won't.
Kind of turns.
Pickles.
I know they very much should discuss towards the desire to destroy it. But outside of that, I haven't spoken to much about it. he kind of the soldier looks to one of the other ones on the right. They're to his right, and a few of them, with guns ready, start approaching the party.
Hmm.
How many of you can understand us?
Hunter's gonna raise his hand.
I'll raise my
Yeah.
hand.
Sebastian immediately
I-
salutes,
We can.
knocked himself in the nose.
I think we can all understand you.
You can call me Lieutenant Franks.
Lieutenant Franks.
Franks.
God damn it.
I hear enough about
Turns
me
to
calling me Frank.
Hunter. You're responsible for remembering his name for me.
It's Fox, Sebastian.
I need to understand exactly how you infected you. What processes need to be done. Yet.
I believe some of us are fully free of infection, but I'm also not as skilled in knowing as I'm assuming you all are. I know visible signs from a lot of us are gone, and a few of us are still in the early stages of the cure.
Yeah.
And I know little all about this disease and infection.
And for the brief overview, it's not just a disease. A magical curse, no way. It simply killing the fungus won't rid you of it forever.
What do you mean it won't rid us of it forever? Why do we even take the thing?
Would you rather be a dog to
Racist.
Woof.
it? Somebody that can fight back.
I would rather be someone that would back.
Lilia nods in agreement.
The group
She
of
still sees him. She still sees him as a monster right now, so she's a little yeah right now.
Yeah, you see three of the Kolos kind of approach, and they have this object that looks to almost be like a sphere of blood with metallic objects spinning and floating around it that's glowing softly.
Lilia is looking in horror at it right now.
What do we see?
You
Same
guys
object?
see something that it looks kind of like a radiation gun, that a rad counter, but like industrial strength.
Okay.
So it has a directional nozzle, and then the machine that actually does the thing. And as
Gotcha.
they kind of get close, and you guys see coming out of it like a cone of like the holographic lines, like you can see up here.
Yep.
Kind of like that, where but it's coming out and it's scanning through, and they kind of slowly wave it over your bodies. Literally, you see this thing pulse, and the blood, as it's starting to drip off, turns solid black, and as it hits the ground, it into smoke. And
Again, she's kind of watching the ground below, just where it's dripping. Just oh god.
And as he kind of like waves his hand towards you first, a a glowing demonic rune appears in front of his hand, and feel whatever this rune is peering deep into your soul.
Who's nearest me?
Probably will.
I'm clinging onto Will right now.
um,
Uh,
you guys see it kind of as it's reading through her. It all of a sudden just has this innately bad sounding noise. Like, remember when they started doing all the chip cards and the transaction complete sound? Just like, "Brr," and you're like, what the fuck did I do wrong?
yeah.
That noise. Um, and you all, honestly, can see this. Never mind, they have masks on. Their body language appears to be unhappy. As they go to the next.
What's going on?
They're just scanning for traces of the infection still.
And they scan through you all one at a time, different tones. Or if I didn't work out hard enough at work, the manager said, "Go home. Don't worry about work." Bro, are you okay?
What?
Back.
Don't even have my Bluetooth earbuds either.
Oh man.
Heck.
Sorry, DJ. So everyone gets scanned.
Darylin, are you all staying here for a bit? I believe so. I believe they'll need some help and transport back to it.
What's the reaction when they scan?
Budwart.
I mean, they're unsatisfied, but no more than Hunter.
Do 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 do.
They were more dissatisfied in their body language with Lilia than you.
I mean, I know. I'm stage 3. I'm good. Ish, kind of. Not really. Still infected.
Yeah, I mean, you're still infected, but you're not. Noticeably, they didn't react any differently to you being a Leshy. Well, the mask. You
That
three will
would-
have to go into quarantine.
Into what?
Quarantine.
For how long?
Depends how fast your body fights back.
Lilia is just going to she's gonna bite her lower lip, look a little worried, look a lot worried.
I
Will it
believe
be in
it's fine,
separate?
Lilia.
Will it be in separate things or the same area?
You three can be.
I think that's what he's asking. Like, can they be
Yes.
3 be in the same area?
Yeah, you 3 can be.
Fair enough. I think we'll be fine, Lillian, hun. Lilia?
She's looking because I'm pretty sure she sees all the colos with weapons and stuff, and everybody else is fairly relaxed. But she's like, "Okay, okay, okay," and she just kind of steps back and kind of holds holds out her hand to take leadworts. And if Hunter's nearby, she might take out a hand and put like one in in his elbow or something.
Grabs.
Ditto.
Now, those of you coming in are on refugees in our eyes. Restricts what you can and cannot do inside of Camp Ember Marsh.
Ember Marsh?
Sorry,
What you
I put
said?
it wrong. Ember Mark. I started it
Ember
and
Mark.
just said Marsh instead. Be given quarters
Right.
and rest, and be restricted to different quadrants. After we make sure that you are not infectious, be given some offers.
Office. Sorry, bro.
Can I see? So like, what we're pulling up to this area. While we're pulling up to the fortress. I'm sorry if this was already said like last game. I just don't remember because it was like 2 weeks ago.
Mhm.
Is this camp? Does it look like a dead zone?
No.
No.
Not like
So
in the same
there's
term
sign.
that Will saw. But
So
you
not like the
definitely
church.
not like the church, but you definitely see, like, as you're looking around, about
Less.
300 meters out, there's like it's just dirt. There's no fungal, there's no flora. They just like scorched earth this land, built a building.
Oh, they. Okay.
They said
Um,
this bitch is ours. Get the fuck out of it.
Okay. Gotcha. Good to know. I do have a bit of information that might be a little interesting to you, if you allow me to say it. So our village back where we're from, there's a dead zone, like where the fungus dies.
Just standing there watching, waiting.
It's yeah, it is our church area of our town. It's where our temple is and our medical facility, our doctor's office. Um, the fungus dies and withers away in that area, like it doesn't grow. And I don't know if that's useful information for you. I just thought it'd be interesting.
I'll make sure to report it. Oh, no. I shouldn't have to say this. You all look like adults. No assaulting any of my soldiers.
Under the mask, side eyes Hunter and Sebastian.
Lilia looks up suddenly because she's suddenly remembering the colo that we fought before.
Don't do what to the soldiers? Everybody's voices zapped out during that.
Attack them.
Don't assault my soldier.
Fair.
First thing Hunter does is go assault the soldier.
Yeah, 100%. Go chokehold one and show him what real military training looks like. No.
This is when he gets laid the fuck out and finds out he's not shit.
Probably.
Lilia's hanging on to. Honestly, she's hanging on to both Hunter and Ludwart pretty heavily.
All right. Going to open up the. We're going to go back over there. Going to open up the doors. 3 of you. Gonna follow those soldiers. He points at the ones that came up in Angel. The rest will follow me.
Fill us in
She'll look.
on whatever they tell you when we get back.
So she's going to look over at them all and tell them, tell Will, keep an eye out, yeah?
Yeah.
I'll come find you.
So he and the medical squad, and he has like 6 soldiers go into that loading section, that entry area, the vault crawler or vault walker, and it'll drives up and it goes through the gate. And some of them are like double checking, making sure there's nothing in it in the vault walker. But shortly after going through the gate, it pulls off to a parking area and unloads. As you guys come in, this is a swarming, active forward operating base. People are going on rounds, security, doing their tasks, watching the walls, so on and so forth. While the base feels secure, tense, you all notice glances and slight shifts in stance from the various soldiers. You guys are all pretty perceptive. Kind of suggesting a deep-seated paranoia about the infection.
That makes sense, honestly.
Kind of fair.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty fucking fair, dude.
So,
are we following the lieutenant now?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, since Will isn't here,
He's
go.
close.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah. Let's just go ahead and start with the other 3, still infected.
Hey.
As the 3 of
Okay.
you are pretty quickly ushered off into this reinforced looking building. And literally you see demons of all sorts of varieties in here. Not just
Right.
You hear shrieks of pain and torture in the distance.
Of course, that's where we're going, isn't it?
Yes.
Not the historical accurate insane asylum.
I also don't think anyone told them that Lilia can't actually see that.
I think
I
they
think they're
figured it out.
getting the idea
Yeah.
because of her near panic attack.
And the bracelet.
That's true. She didn't hide it.
Yeah. Kind of open.
True.
Or I'm gonna reuse this instead. You guys are all led into this room where one? Ah, yeah, it's this one. You guys are led into what two of you view as a regular hospital room. Now, there's several rooms in here, and instead of it being the cloth fabrics or, solid walls, it appears to be almost like plexiglass almost between the walls that you can see through, but there are blinds that can be opened and closed. However, what Lilia sees
God.
That's extreme.
Well, she's not the happiest either right now.
I meant for you.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, to be fair, this is what we see in about how much longer, Shiny?
about 40 minutes.
That's fair.
Less if they give us the shot right away.
Man,
Well,
the thing, when my vision fucks up, I'm gonna go from seeing plexiglass hospital to this shit. God damn it.
so
That's gonna suck.
these guys are led in when his soldiers are you weren't prepared. Doctors will be ready for you shortly. Sorry, the medics will be ready for you shortly. Probably more. Which,
Very
yeah,
well.
maybe 10-15 minutes.
She's just not liking anything right now.
And they leave and close the door behind them.
God damn it.
The group sees the plexiglass door shing, close behind, airtight seal. We don't want none of that fungus bullshit getting loose. Lilia hears the metal bars slam shut.
Yeah, she
Damn.
jumps and turns at the clang.
You see a flare of magic as the door is sealed.
They looked us in.
You two do
I don't
not
know.
see that.
Well, I mean, they're trying to keep the fungus out, so it only makes sense.
This just feels very wrong. I'm very sorry. Does it look any? Are there chains on the wall?
No.
Just let her. No.
No.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt, but that was not a Ludwart no. That was such an Austin no.
No.
Sorry.
I'm just gonna go over to a bed in fetal position in the middle of it.
It's a medical bed.
Yeah, well, he's not very psyched about a fucking another needle.
It's all right. All right.
To be fair, I expected more
You expected more. What?
hostility or at least tension towards me.
Maybe they've seen others like you?
That's very concerning if that is the case.
You... I'm so sorry you had to learn about your history the way that you did. And it seems like we might have more, relations. I think every one of us, when we went down, when you all went down, I saw like this look on all of your faces where you learned something terrifying.
That just means we're getting a part of ourselves back, or
She nods.
maybe shock.
Okay.
Fever dreams could be possible with how long we've been infected.
True. I don't
What's
know.
up?
This is very terrifying. Just a minute. I can't get over this. I'm going to go over to the door. I'm going to go try and open it.
So you try and like grab onto the bars the of the door, and you grab them and you yank them, and nothing happens. To the other two, they can still see through the veil. She kind of like puts her hands into fists and places them up against the plexiglass, and then like shakes her whole body trying to shake some bars there and there. They are tensile. You feel them. Feel the resistance against your body, Amelia.
It's not moving. They did lock us in.
Well, you're not even touching it, Lilia. You're like an inch away from it.
What?
Just sit down and wait for them to come in here.
As do that, you turn back to the door, Lilia, and there's just like taking the last few steps up. There's a demon on the other side of the door.
I think they're here.
Take a step back.
Yeah, she takes a step back
And they'll
and kind of puts herself between Ledwart and him.
open the door. Make a perception check, really.
Me?
Yeah. Thanks. Okay. The door kind of it slides, but you were kind of expecting, but it's almost like it no clips through it. Like the thickness of the door and how it slides shouldn't quite work well, right? But you quickly get past that as they gesture towards. I believe you are most in dire need of our service. Like to go first?
She'll look over at the other two and give them a look. I, I, uh, yes?
Follow me.
I follow.
As they lead you, they're walking in front of you. And as you kind of look around, there are various other demons standing guard.
Yeah.
And you are
She's looking everywhere.
you are led down the hall into this room that has a single bed center. The walls steeped into shadow to where you can't see any details. And several several other demons stand in a circle around the table.
Damn it. Oh, God.
Come on, come sit down.
Her eyes are just like bugging out of her sockets, and she'll just very slowly go to where he's indicating.
Gesturing to the table in the room. Almost appears to have a red glow illuminating it.
She's looking. She'll get up. She's gonna be slow about it, because honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if her hair was standing on end.
As you kind of sit on the table, it's not as cold as I expected it to be, and it's not that it's firm. It's definitely not like a super comfortable, but it's definitely not like stone or anything like that. It has a little bit of give.
And it's not. It looks like a table, like a metal table or a
in fact,
stone table.
It looks almost like it might be an altar that one would lay a sacrifice on.
I get up
Kali Ma.
yeah, pretty much. She's like, yeah. The minute the altar thought crosses her mind, she's gonna kind of bolt and sit bolt upright and start trying to get off the table again.
As you do, arms grab you and hold you down. Go ahead and make up free. I think it's gonna be an athletic.
Okay, give me a second. Break free, you said?
I mean, unless you're gonna just let them hold you down.
No, I'm just trying to find it.
It's referred to as escape.
Escape. That's
Escape?
it.
Okay.
It's in the extras.
Okay. Escaping. Why when I click it?
Also,
No,
hi.
no, no,
How
no,
you
no.
doing, Franken?
I just got home. The heat decided to crank on when I was getting home.
Very nice. As you kind of feel this panic fill your body, the desire to escape, that whatever they're doing is wrong, lie. This is a lie that they. My life couldn't be a lie. They have to be lying to. That stick had to be fake. Panic filling your bodies. And you manage to break free from the demon's grasp. As you go, you see, as you start to run, look around and you see darkness all around you outside of this lit area. Pick a direction
Looking
to
around.
run, and as you do, you see a light source, what looks like a door.
Okay. Go for it.
As you go and try and run, make a fortitude save.
You're laughing over there. Thanks, Shadow. Now I roll well. Okay.
Feel something cold strike you in the back before electricity pulses through your body and you're able to fight through it.
Taser.
Shush. As you swipe at your back, knocking whatever it was free, and you hit the door, again, some railings that won't. There's no actual here. Get tased, bitch.
Thanks, Ben.
Stuck at a door. Horde
Okay.
of demons chasing you, bring you back to their sacrificial altar behind you. What do you do?
I'm gonna try and find. Is there a way to get around them?
There's a light with the sacrificial table, with the sacrificial altar underneath it, darkness around it, and a door with the only bit of light you can see that you're at.
I'm at, and it's not letting me through it.
It does appear to be closed.
I'm gonna push against the door. Just kind of like I'm pushing against it, let it and see if it'll let me go through. I saw the last one the last one slid, and it was weird that it slid, but I'll try sliding it.
Alright, go make an athletics check.
This is forced
There's
open.
there
Force open, yes.
force open. Okay. Athletics. I don't think I have force open, but I'll try
Yeah,
it. Oh, there it is. There it is. Got it. I got it.
Oh, that was almost a nat 20.
I
Hey,
know.
she was rolling like fire so far.
Yeah. Well.
As as you do that, you try and go, and there's this little bit of budging where like the vertical slats of the gate almost get tilted diagonally. Like if you pull like a screen door from the top, it might get jammed and kind of goes diagonally in the track, kind of like that. Before you feel something heavy hit the side of your head.
Okay. Is it
As
knocking me out?
Kind of dazes you and numbing you as you feel several demons grabbing you and dragging you back toward the altar.
Okay. I'm trying a polymorphic escape, and that did not work.
As you kind of form back into a cat, right? Or is it?
Yeah.
Or is it like
I-
leaves or something? Don't remember.
You turn back
Uh,
into the
Humanoid
animal
shape.
form to escape.
Yeah, I turned into the animal form to escape, and then return to my humanoid shape. But
Yeah.
on a success, I can step basically.
Yeah. As you turn back into your cat for a moment, there's this moment where you think you're free before a firm hand grabs the scruff of your neck from the middle of the air as you pop back into humanoid form, and strong arms slam you onto the table before you feel a prick in the side of your neck. As
Okay.
moments later, your limbs go numb. You're still fighting whatever this was that was injected into you.
Yeah, she'll fight.
As you are trying to fight this numbing and tranquilizer, hear snippets of conversation as you feel your limbs getting essentially cuffed and strapped to the table. Here, we have to go slowly. No, she's still in the folds of it. Holding her, wrapping her. Damn, she got you good. Medical team doesn't really argue. As you see that light kind of slowly begin to expand as that's what you're looking up at, as it begins to fill your vision with red into white, asleep. Hunter and Bloodwork, perception check really.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeet.
Ooh.
Damn. Almost a natty.
He did have a hell of a panic attack. Hunter, you hear raised voices for a few moments down the hall, and then it calms down.
Hmm. I'm gonna get up and go over to the door to see if I can see anything.
As you kind of look out, you see a few of the more soldiers that look like they're the police force on the in this hospital.
The MPs. Okay.
Yeah, the MPs versus just a medical person. Versus the doctors and such. A few of them rush over in the direction that they took Lydia.
Is there any way for me to open this damn door?
Um, you see a button to the left that kind of looks like an intercom or a pager, kind of.
I'll press the button. Have a
Yeah.
little fun. I haven't pressed the button in a while.
It kind of lights up green. Hello?
Can you open the door?
We need out phone.
I think something's going on down the hall.
You'll have to be mad about that. It's being handled.
Is it my friend?
She's a little bit panicky.
God damn it.
Medical people and their understatement, I tell you.
I know, for real, right?
Well, is he going to be okay?
She will be, yes. Assuming the infection took control of her for a moment.
Hmm. Damn him.
We should be ready for in a few moments, though. A few minutes for the next one.
Looks to Ludwart. You're next.
If you say so. You have a fear of this kind of place?
Straight up, yes. I've had my fair share of. I don't know how to say it, but yes, I am deathly afraid.
Well, well, wait one pest to spare you too. Uh,
I know finding the words are a pain.
I mean, better to face this fear than potentially end up like this. Gestures to face, only with a lot less will. Apparently.
Wow, so many words.
But, gotta at least get it off your chest a little bit?
Not particularly. No.
Then I won't pie. Still. Go ahead.
I was going.
Oh. Still. Can only imagine what the others are going through right now.
Probably heaven compared to this crap.
We're getting briefed on what we have to do next. Hopefully our bodies just go ahead and get rid of it. So we can get out of here.
Sorry.
Give a steak.
What?
About that time, you guys hear on the plexiglass, so you guys can still see another nurse. We have another room ready. Well, would you like donuts?
Pats Hunt on the leg. Just try and stay calm. And remember they're only just trying to help. And
Easier said than done.
Ludwig will leave the room.
Hmm.
That can be said about a lot of things, Hunter.
As you are walking along with her, I have a question.
Yes.
Can you see us normally now?
Me and Hunter have to, it's like, turn it on and off.
Oh, that's cool. So you're not gonna try and punch me, are you? Like your friend did?
I am too short to punch you anywhere that would hurt too much.
As they kind of lead you into a operating room, where you see a operating table where they could have, but they're doing stuff, and the team of doctors, a table with all sorts of surgery equipment, their fancy little one-time use knives and shit. Um, yeah, come and sit on us.
We are going to be frank. Climbs up on the bed. We do not have blood, we have spores. We suggest that, not trying to tell you how to do your jobs, but we suggest that you keep yourselves well covered. Our physiology is strange. Or my physiology is strange.
Yes. Would one of the doctors Lay your head down, please.
One second, and they will remove the mask. Try not to freak out. And they will hand the mask to one of the doctors. I assume it would have gotten in your way.
It would have been removed, yes. Seem strangely undissuaded. Huh. Would mind. He holds this different mask towards you with the hose coming out of it. Do breathe on this for a moment.
Very well.
And go night night.
Dang, just like how it was when I got my appendix removed.
And go ahead, count backwards from 5, 4, 3.
Doesn't even get nope. Doesn't even get to 2 before gone.
Yeah, gone. And anesthesiologists are insane.
I prefer the ones that make jokes before you go under.
Yeah.
I did
Give
have
you a giggle before you sleep.
I did have a few of those when I did get my appendix removed.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't been put under yet, but I know for a fact I'd fucking hate it.
You know, we got time. I have to give a warning when I get put under. When I got my tonsils removed, they put us under, and the whole thing went perfectly fine. Yeah, Van, that's the story I'm going for. Yep. Everything went perfectly fine. We had the surgery, went to bed, recovery, blah blah blah. My mom tried to tell the nurse, you might want me to go in there and help you wake him up, because it. And she goes, oh, we're used to this. We got this. You sit right here. We'll be fine. A couple times, and then mom goes, fine, sure, fine. Nurse goes into my room. Not 3 minutes later, you hear mom heard the loudest smack, and the nurse comes out holding the side of her face. Miss Clayton, we're gonna need you. What had happened was, I had a toot apparently. She tried to wake me up. I go, mrrr. Tries to wake me up again. I go, mrrr. Tried the third time, and I full force roll with the body twist, hand full out, smack.
This is why I wake you up from a distance whenever I do, man.
Why? Because
I've heard
you heard
too
the
many
story?
stories of you. I've heard too many stories of him and Ven smacking each other, or fucking standing up and trying to kick someone, or fucking something.
Ben woke up before me and was in the room next to me. They had to use. So I have a really high. I have a really high resistance to anesthetics.
Mm-hmm.
So they have to slam me with them. So I usually have rough wake-ups from them. On top of me,
I.
in like
They
night
had
terrors if
me-
I'm too.
Go ahead.
something.
You all right now?
What?
Never mind. That came out funnier in my head than it did in real life, so sorry about that.
I just didn't know.
It's okay, I didn't either. So.
Okay.
I had my wisdom teeth out, and they knocked me out for that. And they said count backwards from 100, and you're saying like, count backwards from 5, and you only make it to 3. No, I made it to 94. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. when I got stitches on my arm, the nurse went through 8 syringes of local anesthetics,
Ooh,
and I
you
could
had a
still
hot
feel
spot.
everything. She was certain I was lying. Like, look the other way. Okay, I'm still gonna poke. Damn.
I had an epidural and I had a hot spot, so I felt everything. So even a freaking epidural did not work. So
And you,
AKA, I feel you.
not to
So,
be, but back to Hunter's medical trauma.
right, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go
I was gonna
traumatize Hunter
say.
now. Let's go traumatize Hunter now.
Yay!
Like
Hunter, aren't
he
you
needs
excited?
any more fucking trauma thanks to this man. I already built him traumatized, and Shiner's like, nah, let's just tack it on. Fuck
Hey,
it.
I'm just reminding you of the trauma you gave me.
I'm not
You,
against
you,
it. I'm just saying, goddamn, dude.
you gave him all the ammo. He is going to use it sparingly.
I have more
Nah.
ammo to give him. I could give him the fucking checklist. Or the list that me and Stark created.
Mm.
Um,
Right.
a few minutes later, fire, you see this army brat doctor walk up.
Oh, Red Doctor.
Sorry, I was responding to messages.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, you're
Um,
either not talking or responding.
No, I was responding to messages. Well, it's guess it's your turn.
He will clench his fists. He will stand up out of the fetal position off the bed. Little side note, you might want to get some restraints.
Make an sense motive check.
Okay. Sense motive. Boom. Oh shit, clicked the wrong fucking button. Gotta click the dice. It's a mystery roll. It's a mystery roll.
She fights back a smartass retort, choosing to be professional rather than probably sarcastic.
Kind of want to know what the response is going to be now.
I mean, you could ask her.
You obviously want to say something. Get it off your chest.
He was rather inappropriate. Making them jokes around you. I don't know you or anything.
At this point, might lighten the mood.
Is that what you normally tell women to do? Drop you down?
Not gonna lie, not the turn I thought you were about to take with that. I thought you were gonna be a different kind of smart ass.
Lamau.
Not the answer I was looking for, but it's the one I got. Traditionally no.
But today,
Yes.
noted. Pulls out a sheet of paper and starts writing in it.
Taking notes.
Do you look over her shoulder and look what she says on the sheet of paper?
100%.
Into BDSM.
Subject is into bondage. May investigate later.
May investigate later.
May investigate later. Fuck you mean later?
Um,
Keep your composure.
it's kind of around this time. It's not like it's gonna happen immediately, but you can tell in the next few moments, your perception's gonna drop.
Oh no. Oh, that's right. Because I only had like 40 more minutes to see into the veil.
They had to set up several different medical rooms.
Damn. Damn. I'm gonna be in the middle of being put under, then it's gonna flash over the deed. No.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's do
Goes
this.
to go last.
Oh, anything else you want to tell me now?
Let's just get this over with. Here, here's my number. Call me.
I have so many
Couldn't
jokes,
resist.
so I'm just not gonna say them though.
Dude, it popped into my
Saying
head.
that-
I couldn't resist.
Saying that on top of the on top of the flirt that she tossed at you, that's just perfect.
Shiny, just DM them to me so I can
I
read
was
them.
already on the way.
I fucking love you. His safe word is pineapple. No, it's not.
okay to be experimental
It's
hunter. Stay safe.
supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
I'll text you after the scene.
Bet.
So, same
Aha,
scenario.
I knew it.
Medical ward. Doctor's ready. Finishing prepping up. Surgery table.
Walks into the room, sees a surgery table. He does not budge from where he is currently standing. If he had white skin, it would be whiter.
She kind of looks at the doctors, looks at you. You okay? Kind of gently taps your shoulder before pressing a hand. You know, just like, if I touch him, is he gonna spaz out? No? Okay, I'll put my hand on him now.
Oh, no. Past experience would say that he doesn't quite spaz out, but I would say that he's trembling. He's definitely trembling. She would, if she's gonna put a hand on him, she could feel him trembling. And a hush falls over the room as I think.
Alright, I was trying to rapidly type
Oh,
one of them as you said that. Her hand kind of begins to, like, gently coerce
oh my
you.
God.
Come on. It's okay. Hey, what's your name?
Hunter.
Or,
Call me Hunter.
she'll kind of reach up and turn your face away from the surgeons to look at hers. You're okay. You're all safe here.
Okay. Well, I got this. I think. And he'll start slowly inching his way over to the table.
Mhm.
And he'll lay down on it. His claws trying to dig into the metal.
Alright. See? Made it. Perfectly fine. Perfectly. I would ask you if you have any allergies, but I doubt you know what they are.
Probably not.
You know what allergies are? Chocolate.
I was about to
Right?
say, as a dog, I'd say chocolate. You know, I don't know. Was human, now this. I don't fucking know.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, story for another time, I guess.
Well, certainly. Now, yeah, sure. She over grabs the mask from the doctor. Says, now, need you to take a big old whiff of this, and it'll be fine.
Okay, hold on.
Happy yes.
Yeah, happy guy.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
The second that mask hovers in front of his face, he freaks out. He will jump up off the table and he's gonna make a beeline for the exit.
Same thing as Star.
Yeah.
As soon
Yep.
as you jump up, you feel arms grab hold of you. Make a break free.
An escape.
Gape.
I grabbed the escape just for this. Select at least one token before I can what?
Oh, drag your here. Oh,
Hold on. How do I roll it?
hold on. Now select your token.
I don't feel like I want that. I want to re-roll it.
Okay. Roll it.
I can't right-click it because apparently that's still not fucking working.
Yeah, so I think what it is, it's updated for
The mod.
for 13,
Oh,
but since we're still on 12, it's not
oh
working on 12.
yes. Okay, I got a 19 that time.
13.
Yeah, 19.
As you go and push them all off, you manage to throw a couple good elbows out there. As you start to get off the table, you all of a sudden are much closer to the ground than you thought you were, and you feel somebody straddling your back with an
I was gonna
arm.
say probably putting a knee in my
No,
back
and
or
then
something.
an arm
No?
across your neck.
Oh, chokehold.
Yeah.
That's a submission.
I'm going to struggle.
As you struggle, make a perception check. Beck, you can do it.
Got a 17.
17. You kind of get enough wherewithal perception around you. You're still panicking, but you get some perception around you, and you see what look like soft arms, kind of like out of your peripheral, like not the one around your neck, but the one that's locking that one in, that has a hand on the back of your, triangle
Yeah,
show
yeah.
kind of.
Yeah, I was about to tell you. Yeah.
You see the skin begin to melt away.
No. Worst time this happened.
Going from some smooth arms into this scratchy, demonic, almost scaled hands. As the arms grow thicker, talons are growing out of the fingertips on the back of your head, and the voices back to that strange demonic tone as the air is slowly being choked out of you. Fighting back, so you didn't get the knockout position for the blood restriction yet. See half a dozen more demons around you with torture tools, dripping blood, chains from the ceiling, several of them lunging at you.
Can I attempt another escape then?
Sure.
I figured out how to do it, by the way.
Ah, there you go.
Oh
That's a
my God.
success.
Dirty 20.
That's a success.
Woo!
You're able to reach up and grab into that arm that's locking it. Your claws
Headbutt.
digging in and pry it enough to break that lower arm loose for you to lean your head forward and crack it back into the head behind you.
Oh, jeez.
You hear some scream of the demonic language before you roll off, kicking out the legs of another one next to you and beginning to scramble. As you look around, what was once a medical room is now void. A single sacrificial altar, a red light, almost blood runes on the ground, and a single way of escape.
Part of me really wants to do quick draw and pull the Glock out. Not to shoot, but just
Oh
quick
yeah.
draw.
Go ahead, reach for your gun.
No, I'm not that stupid.
No, reach for your gun.
No,
You're panicking.
I'm gonna get fucking tased. I'll take a fighting stance. I ain't dumb enough to reach for my fucking gun. I've seen enough cop shows.
I was gonna say, what gun?
Oh shit! They took my Glock. Those bitches.
Yes, they were putting you into surgery. Yes, they took your gun.
Smart bitches. Yeah, I take a fighting stance.
See a few more. A few of them kind of stand up, kind of ready, and then you hear a noise from behind you as several more hulked up demonic monstrosities, like that Null, come in, or that demon soul come in. Find it again.
Demon soldier.
Holo.
Yeah, you see a few of these guys.
Oh, those guys.
Yeah, not having it. Keep that fucking sidebarred for a second.
Who do you keep your focus on? Man, can you imagine going under for a kidney transplant, but strapped the whole time? Sounds like an episode of the show that ran sometime in 2000s, just medical version of Sherlock Holmes.
Pretty fucking much, yeah. Which one am I keeping an eye on?
Yeah, you got two forces on you. The group of the armed demons that came in from behind you. Group of once surgeons.
Probably the. God damn it.
There are
Fucking-
more in the. There's only 4 of those. There's like 6 or 7 in the surgeon.
Of the others. Yeah, but guns versus the other shit. But honestly, they could sedate him, they could tase him. I'm not sure who the bigger threat. I don't think they'll shoot me. So I think I'd probably see the ones that are unarmed more as a threat currently. Unless they got rubber bullets. That might be
I was just saying, unless they got rubber bullets.
or tranks.
Yeah.
I'll take my odds with the medics. Square up. A new challenger has arrived.
You see that one that had you in chokehold, a little bit shorter stature than the others. Kind of holds their arm where you dug into them, and rubs their nose. You see this black ichor pouring down.
Oh, I broke their fucking nose.
Yeah.
Trying to escape like Lilia, but I'm doing a lot more damage.
Lily was just trying to get away. You were just like, I'm gonna square up.
Well, I was also trying to get away, and then I got slammed into a fucking chokehold. At least you got tased.
Hey, she rolled really well.
She did. Not gonna lie. This turned into a beat 'em up real quick.
Yeah, so
it did.
as you kind of square up towards the medics, that one that's had you in a chokehold, they wipe their nose clean, kind of like plug one side, go blow the blood out.
Oh, Yeah, where you clean. Yeah, clear your nose. Yeah,
clear the nose.
some tough guy shit.
They kind of crack their neck a couple times before walking forward with a, damn, I want to punch the shit out of this dude at first, before taking a moment. No. Kind of pose.
I'm picturing the fucking aliens from Halo. Just, I want to fucking no.
No.
Chill. He's fucked up. It's traumatized. This is why you're here.
I'm here
You're the muscle.
to help. It's okay.
I'm still gonna be in a defensive stance mode.
Yeah.
not moving.
They'll slowly walk up to him. In a position where they can easily react to you doing something, but not in an aggressive stance.
Mm.
How close are you gonna let them get to you?
Not very close, because he's gonna dart for the door. My perception or my fortitude?
It's your
Or my will? Okay.
Oh,
Ha
Don't care about
ha!
anything else.
Well, they get modifiers. That's just it.
Oh.
So all of a sudden, as you're kind of focusing on that one that's walking up towards you, as you go to a stance to be like, where? Too close. All of a sudden you feel a kick to the back of your knees
Mm.
as you
Ouch.
fall down to your knees. An arm gets wrapped around your throat and something gets stabbed into your side.
Okay. Fuck.
Make a fortune.
I was about to say, do I have to make a fortitude to fight against it?
Mhm.
Figured. 26.
He said, "Fuck off."
As you feel whatever they injected into you start to lock up your limbs, you're like, oh, fuck this shit. Fuck this
Can I
shit.
go for a quick headbutt?
You can go. You manage to break off or fight off the immediate, or the initial tranquilizer dart. No,
Oh.
syringe. You are still grappled though, so go ahead and you can do your attempt.
Alright, so I'll just roll it as an unarmed, I guess.
It's the same escape thing,
It's a-
my
Oh,
guy.
I was going for a headbutt, but alright.
Oh well, I thought you wanted to break free of their hold.
Nah, it's potato. Oh, I don't
Oh
like
yeah, 11
that.
misses.
Really? We'll give you that fucking blue. Hero point.
Their AC did.
Nah, I won't use the hero point. I'll be a good boy this time.
As
boy.
you kind of rotate your head forward, you feel that the syringe gets pulled out, and a second hand kind of grabs you in between your ears and slams your head down.
Oh, yeah, that's warranted, I guess.
So it kind of forces you into that choke as you begin to feel the stars.
I can taste colors.
Excuse me?
Yep.
I can taste the colors of the wind.
The next thing you see this maniacal hunk of metal with spikes and runes and the stench of blood and death come into your vision as it slams into your face.
Probably the mask.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
As you feel this toxin fill your body.
Ensue the panic attack.
Help. You begin to fall asleep. Could have just Korean backdashed out the low kick, dude. Even a bronze level fighter could have blocked that.
No, fuck you.
Dick.
Was that a Van?
No, that was
No, that was
DJ.
DJ.
That was
Yeah.
DJ.
You DJ.
Yep. I expected this level of snark. I was
You
just wondering when it was going to come
puffin'
out.
peckerhead.
He didn't block the low. It's as simple as that. He got mixed from a simple low kick.
Got distracted by the
Yeah,
woman.
it's true.
You know, sometimes it's just the most simplest of moves that are the best kind of moves. A swift kick to the
Sometimes.
back of the knees fucks up your balance.
Especially when you didn't know it was coming.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and then I kicked in the back of the knees when I didn't see it coming because all my brothers are dickheads.
Yeah. However,
Fuck you.
we're gonna go back to this.
The main groove.
The other group of you, the other three, have a far different experience.
They're getting steak. I'm gonna be pissed.
As you all are escorted out of the Vault Walker, Vault Crawler, I forget what I call it.
Vault Walker.
Vault Walker. I don't know why I'm struggling with that one today. I've been back and forth in that all day. As you are separated and led off by the lieutenant, even though the scanner did say that we're clear, you have to double check that there's no fibrous malignance inside of you. Doctor scan. Face of surgery.
Alright. Whatever needs to be done, I suppose.
Alright. As you all are run off towards a different hospital, a little bit further in, not closer to the gate or anything, you are all brought into your own rooms next to each other. Are shown how curtains, that you can block it with a curtain, open close the door. They request you stay in the hospital, like in the wing, but free to walk around if you need to.
Yep. Will just his mind's racing again. He's just pacing back and forth. Very, very tiredly, but he's pacing back and forth.
Ugh.
I know how this probably I above board. I know how this probably compares, but like in Belle's eyes, how does this medical facility compare to the doctor's office
Insane.
and his lab?
Insane. There's so many things that are new to you, and while you don't understand what a lot of them are, if you ask a question, you're given an answer, and you're like, "Oh shit, that helps so much. I didn't know that was a thing."
Belle's just like gonna be walking, and have we met the doctor yet?
Not
Or are
not
we
yet, just some
walking
nurses,
to the doctor?
kind of.
If one of the nurses is like walking with the lieutenant to the doctor, I just be like, I want to learn how to do everything. This is amazing.
Well, an option you'll have after you're checked out.
like looks to Sebastian and looks at Will. You guys like, bro, this is Candyland for him. He's like, oh my god, I could do this.
Sorry, I'm not showing much in the way of enthusiasm. I'm just very tired.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's
Um,
anything, you know. As Sebastian's hand starts petting Will's head.
so as you're waiting in your room, one of the nurses comes in. All right. Well, you mind if I press little thingies on you? It's an ECG machine.
I'm gonna be like, oh, what does it do?
Well, it just lets us go ahead and see how you're doing on all your little systems and such, and tells us a bunch of information.
Yeah, of
Oh.
course.
Yeah, wouldn't mind. Lift your shirt up, sir. Goes over to Bell,
Sure.
I guess. He's the one that's super into it.
Okay. Oh, of course, of course.
She goes, ploop, ploop,
Loop.
and come up with a distinct noise. And she places on the machines, on the little pads that are Bluetooth, because we can. Magic. And we have them, so magic. We have them as and all of a sudden that screen fills up with like all the different lines and numbers and shit.
Yep. Was amazing. Like, I don't even think I can call myself a doctor anymore. I'm more like a shaman. These guys are. This is. Oh my gosh.
Yep, so as you can see, it's harmless. You know, just gets us some extra information. And if you could, good God, Bluetooth ECG pads. That sounds German as fuck, over engineered. um, and if you could hold out your finger for me real quick.
Okay.
I pulls out this
Oh.
rectangular thing and flips it onto your finger, and then another line and some other numbers pop up onto the screen.
I have one of those.
Okay. So you don't have to go in depth explaining, but he's gonna be like, okay, what do each of these lines mean?
Well, and-
Above board, I know what they mean.
yeah, she kind of goes into it briefly without too much detail. And she kind of got from the lieutenant, and like, don't be spreading that information before they confirm or anything. But like, don't hold back basic information, but like, definitely not how it does it is not touched at all.
Yeah.
But like, the basics is shared.
That. I was just like, that is amazing, and this is so useful.
And she'll go through and get scans for Will, and then what is Sebastian like?
Sebastian is kind of just staring at everything that's going on around, making little comments, poking fun, trying to get small reactions out of people. But it's mostly just taking it all in from his little insane side of things.
What's Sebastian do his insane side when she wants to put pads on you?
No! Whacks the hand. Mine on the square. No one else. No.
Would you like to put them on yourself?
Yes.
Okay, here you go. You need to put it on, and she like points to her body where you need to place it. And
He actively jumps up in the air to get both feet through the legs. None of this one leg at a time, just Where's my belt? Where's the rope? Where's my belt? Where's my belt and rope?
Your belt?
Yes. My belt. My belt. My belt. Take the
Ah,
pants up. Hey, rope. Mm-hmm.
she is so confused. But she yes, Lilia.
I was going to say, she's just showing him where to put, like,
The ECG pads.
the ECG pads. You're not putting on new pants, Sebastian.
Oh, as the player, I'm aware. Sebastian's
Oh.
just playing in
Okay.
insanity a little.
Yeah.
Okay, making sure.
Yeah, she's a little concerned, but well, darling.
Okay, he's always like this.
Is he?
Oh yeah, all the time.
Kind of leans over to you. I don't know. Fix that.
Oh, that's just him.
Well, darling. We just put this pad on this spot for you.
His feet aren't moving, but he's leaning way back.
Well, she's handing it to you so you can put it on yourself.
He'll reach out, gingerly take it, and put it on.
And she hands you. She goes through them all, and would you mind putting this on your finger so I can get this little number? Don't gotta stay on for long. A few moments.
Feeds his finger into it.
Yep. She kind of reaches into her pocket and pulls out a sucker. Do you like this?
Candy.
Yes.
You see he's actively like restraining himself from jumping up and down as he reaches out and takes it and just starts sucking on it happily.
Does he take the paper off?
Nope.
You know what? He'll be fine. Would either of you like some candy?
I'm fine, thank you.
I think we're good.
I'll find it. Oh. Oh, yep. Can we be heard?
It shows that
Can
you're
you
heard.
hear us?
Yep,
DJ
we're
says,
good.
"Yep, we rolling."
Alright. Remember. Oh, well, you two, there seems to be some residual fungal stuff. We have some medication that should be able to help with that. However, though, sir, she turns toward Bell. There's nothing, not even a residual trace. Like you were never infected.
That's certainly good.
I can be back shortly. A few minutes with first dose. It's you probably haven't y'all probably haven't ever had cough syrup before. Have y'all ever had a liquid that's a little bit thicker than the milk? Just a tiny bit.
But I have made something like this.
Sure, probably you have. Probably
I
some.
accidentally cooked up something when I was younger. It was really bad.
Yeah, well,
Very.
it's a little bit thicker than milk, but it won't taste like milk. Might be a little bit bitter, so we've got some apple juice.
But just
I'm
what's an apple?
Oh, well, it's just this great fruit. And you're like, what the fuck's a fruit?
What the fuck's fruit?
You know what an apple is, sir.
Man, Hunter would love some fresh fruit.
Fresh fruit. Awesome. Take your cough
Yeah,
syrup
just a
with a
touch
touch
of
of
honey.
honey.
Just a touch.
So she leaves and comes back and has 3 little, I don't want to say vials, I guess cups, but they're like,
Shot glasses.
yeah, but I
Shot
mean a little bit
glass.
more, like probably about like a double shot kind of worth.
Ooh, 15 mil dose.
Mm-hmm.
Getting all of them good spots in your body. Well, these 2 are for you two. And then these are some apple juice. You can just drink this. I don't want you to be left out. She answered the bell. Now
Thumbs up, I guess.
it's gonna be a little bit better, but make sure you get all of it, and then once you finish, go ahead and you can drink that apple juice. It'll go ahead and clear out the taste.
Sebastian just downs it
Yep. Thumbs up,
and
I
immediately
guess.
starts sipping on the apple juice.
Ah, damn! I should have brought apple juice cartons.
Oh, I have a question.
Yeah.
For the nurse. I'm gonna like lean to her, kind of talk, kind of whisper a little bit.
Yes, darling.
Like, so Sebastian over there, he really loves these things called pickles. I don't know if you know what they are.
Yeah.
You guys have any pickles?
I can look.
Make him really happy.
We might have some over in the cafeteria, but I'm not quite certain. I'll look.
Oh, thank you so much.
Anything, darling.
Do we have any word on the others?
I'll go check on that as well. Be back in just a jiffy.
Thank you.
Certainly. And she'll go ahead and leave you guys for a few minutes. Interact if you want.
How are you holding up, Will?
About as shitty as I look right now, so you tell me.
You don't look the best.
Haven't really slept properly for the last 2 days. But
Oh.
that's just a me problem. I'll figure something out.
We'll go back and we'll make sure, with the help of these people, that everyone is safe.
I'm sure they are. I just like keeping people. I just like keeping tabs on the people I came out here with, to be fair.
Understand? Oh, yeah, no, you're probably especially worried about Lilia.
And more. That's a big part of my worry. Another worry is how Hunter's reacting. I don't know how he's gonna react. This is
Oh,
something
Probably-
brand new,
prob-
and I
Yeah,
to you guys,
Nice.
maybe.
he's probably gonna react like Hunter, probably make some snide remarks, and then if something he doesn't like, he's probably going to growl at it for a second, or panic over,
I
no,
just hope,
something that they're trying to do.
I
Right,
just hope it's the
growl.
growling. I just really hope it's the growling. I am in no mood to hear any more bad news.
I'm
already...
sure.
Hmm?
I'm sure it's fine. There's probably no need to worry.
It's just me for the past few days. Big worrywart.
We'll be fine. I know they said we'll have some options when everyone is kind of good to go. If I have the option to stay here for a little bit and learn how to do some of the things that I can do, I might just take that offer. I want to go back home and check on everyone, and especially the doctor and the people at the church and Callie.
Stop.
Uh,
I'm already
they,
thinking enough as it is about that.
I know. I just feel like if I learn how to do this stuff, then I will be better use to everybody. I feel like a part of me felt like I knew what medicine was and how to treat illnesses. Looking around here, the technology that they're using, I feel like I'm gonna learn everything all over again. I feel like I have to.
That is going to be on a lot of our... What's the word I'm thinking of? That's going to be on a lot of our minds having to relearn. There we go, that's the word. Relearn. But let's just take it one day at a time. Fit in what we can. Probably resupply. Shit, I'm gonna have to make everything again.
Yeah, I burned everything. Everything's gone. All the rations, all the water, all of it.
That's workable, I guess.
Sorry, I couldn't take any chances.
I understand. You can...
Looks over at
He's...
sorry.
He's way too tired to mask. You can tell he's frustrated, but he's trying to keep it level. Frustration's not going to get him anywhere. He's just trying to keep it level.
If you'd like, well, you can rest a little bit. If anything significant happens, or if we hear anything of interest, I can wake you up.
I honestly wish I could. I wish I could. I'm just... What's the word again? He taps his forehead. Catastrophizing. I know I am, but I can't help it.
Hey, Will. Hey, Will. You're thinking about everything that can go wrong. But have you thought that whatever could go wrong will still go wrong whether or not you sleep?
Yes.
So you might as well get some sleep, huh?
I would if the thoughts would stop plaguing me.
Do you want me to knock you out?
No, but I do thank you for the offer. I'll do my
a
best
valid
to
option.
get this.
You're a good egg. Pats your head caringly.
Thank you, Sebastian. And I know that I know in your own way, you care, and I do appreciate that care. He taps his back.
And you're a good father.
Oh, lately I don't feel like one. But thank you. He chokes up a bit.
And your daughter is still safe. He gives you a little hug.
Thank you. Thank you. He gives him like an awkward because it's awkward, but he gives him a hug back.
Aw.
Same pain.
How long?
Same pain.
That's the question. How long until you start making fortitude saves in order to stay awake?
Well, throughout the nights, he hasn't had much sleep. Probably at maximum 8 hours between the two. He is very tired. He's just trugging along. He can't do any exploration actions right now. There's just no way. He's way too tired. So sitting and just kind of absorbing right now is what he's doing. But that'll be on Shiny to make that call.
About this time, that nurse comes, knocks a couple times.
Come in.
Okay. Well, update on your friends.
It's a furry wolf one trying to hurt anybody.
Yes, but
Got it.
but
There's
they're
this
okay.
sharp inhale.
They're all right.
That's what I was waiting for.
So
Sorry, Will.
they're fine.
How many did he hurt?
Just one, but she kind of beat his ass too.
It's a woman. Damn it.
Good on her. Good on her.
Probably did something.
I mean, now you can hold that over his head that he got beat by a woman. Well, there's that.
It was a well, I was told it was a big ass woman too.
Time to go
Yeah,
kill
that's a woman.
Hunter. Time to go kill Hunter. I told him. He hurt somebody. He gets killed. Time to go kill Hunter.
Hey, hold on. There's probably a good explanation for this.
There's a good explanation for this.
He just knocked it up to the infection controlling them or making them hallucinate.
Right.
That does make sense if you're trying to cure the infection. It probably doesn't want that.
Indeed. They should all be out of. Well, you react. Let me finish. They're gonna be out of surgery in 20-30 minutes now. They had to remove the fungal growths that were still on them. You three didn't have any left, assuming from the injections that killed them up.
Yes.
That they did.
So you all are welcome to stay here, or I can go off to the cafeteria here.
I think actual food would be nice.
Well,
Kind of knowing all that I've really eaten for the past however many years it was mushroom infected is kind of unsavory.
well,
Doctor lady,
yeah.
can we get a sedative for this one? Points to Will. He needs to sleep.
We can deal with that later. Something that'll have to happen before then.
I just want to make sure they're okay. So, a quick stop to the cafeteria. You guys can eat. I haven't been hungry. And then afterwards, I'm gonna go visit Bloodward, Hunter, and Lilia, just to make sure they're a-okay. And to check on the others, on the other staff, to make sure they're a-okay.
You'll probably have to wait until they're out of the quarantined area to visit them.
We'll make sure to tell you as soon as they're around.
All right.
Yeah, well,
Mm-hmm.
don't do anything I would do. Don't
There's
be
a
a
lot of
stupid,
things.
crazy person. Eat, rest, feel better.
I'll try. I'll certainly give it a go. Alright. Let's get comfy, get some food. I feel like
All right.
at least we've got that. Oh, come on. He stands up and waits to be escorted to the cafeteria because he has no fucking idea where he's going.
Yeah, they'll bring you downstairs, and while it's basic, it's real food.
At this point, he's just waiting for everybody else to be cleared, picking small bites here and there.
We just ask when we go up there, do you have any pickles?
They have some spears they will offer you.
Spears?
Spears.
Pickle spears.
Pickle spears.
Yeah, dill spears.
Oh.
Like what do you get at a restaurant?
Long cuts.
On a plate for yeah.
Okay. Didn't know they were called that, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, pickle spears.
I just
Yeah.
call them pickle slices.
I will take a couple of them, and then I will go over to where Sebastian is sitting. Hey, Sebastian. I
Yes.
have found you some pickles.
We need more pickles.
Oh, they gave me.
Where?
Right over there.
Sebastian just stands up, walks over, hands slam on the counter. Guardian of the pickles. I need all the pickles.
Guardian of the pickle.
They'll kind of stare at you some, and they kind of reach underneath the table and grab a bowl and put a scoop of pickles in, and they hand you it.
Looks at it. I'm
Pickle
going
priest
to
strikes
need
again.
more.
Sorry, what was that, Sebastian?
He looks at it. I'm going to need more.
We have to save the rest for the others.
Leans in really close.
You have to share, Sebastian.
Pretty please with a pickle on top.
No.
Oh,
Unless you want to walk around to every other refugee and say, you're not allowed to have a pickle because I want them.
Oh, Belle hears that off in the distance. He goes, "Ah, you shouldn't have said that."
Understood. Where's the rest of the refugees?
Go find them and bring them here.
No, because you need to
I'm
go
not
get the
allowed
pickles.
to leave. And you have
You
to
can
find
point in
them.
the direction.
what have we done?
Sounds like you're having a trouble. That's your mission.
Looks like
Not
you're having
knowing
a
what
trouble.
they're consigning the base to.
Sebastian's gonna start going around looking for refugees.
You
Tell them they can't have
just
pickles.
go up to like a random person in the cafeteria and grab them like, you refugee?
You, are you a refugee?
Huh?
Are you a refugee?
What?
You can't have a pickle.
They start crying.
Runs up, finds another person. You, are you a refugee?
About this time, this soldier kind of walks up and puts a hand on Sebastian's shoulder. Sir, please sit down. Pickle Nazi out here.
The pickle Nazi?
Oh, jeez.
I have a mission. Get your hand off me, pickle thief.
I don't want your pickles.
Oh,
That means I know refugees to tell them they can't have their pickles.
this just turned into a Dan to Dan episode.
Oh God.
Please stop
Don't get
harassing
on.
the other refugees. Sit down and enjoy your pickle.
I need more
Sebastian,
pickles.
please come sit down.
You can
We
have
can get
more
you more
pickles in
pickles
a later
later.
day.
Because that one, points over a bell, threw away my whole jar of pickles.
It was infected.
They were pickles. Taken blood and a jar of vinegar. I know some herbs and spices, including some peppercorns and a grape leaf to make them nice and crisp.
Please sit
Thank
down.
you for that.
Sebastian looks a soldier in the eye. You pickle cockblock. And goes and sits down.
Don't you mean a pickle blocker?
I said what I said.
He'll walk back over to where he was sitting. You guys are able to eat, get a fill, try some new juices.
Banana juice.
Sure. The banana juice comes with the powder you have to pour into the water. But
Banana juice has to be so fucking thick.
I mean, that's why it's a powder mix.
Yep.
After a little bit, guys, a nurse comes and finds you all. We have a room available to wait there. Your friends are coming out of. She starts to say the word anesthesia, stops herself. She goes, do you know what putting people to sleep for surgery?
You take a big
What?
black rod and you smack him upside the head.
No. But you understand the
Oh.
concept, right?
Do I understand it?
I mean, sure. You know, some medical procedures are easier done on unconscious patients.
Yeah, I understand the concept. Probably not how you guys do it, but I
Hmm.
understand it.
So we have a gas that knocks people out and performs surgery. Rest the effects. And anyway, they're coming out of it, so they'll be ready in a few minutes, and they are each in their own rooms in this habitation block. Follow me?
All right. You'll follow.
You guys are all brought around the corner to it's a recovery room. Some rooms, sitting room, like 2-3 bedrooms, sitting room, bathroom. About it.
All right.
Miss Nurse Lady,
Yes.
can I possibly get a collection of 12 cucumbers about this long, about like 6 inches, a mason jar, salt, water, starts leveling off a couple other herb spices, including peppercorn, and a grape leaf, and something to heat it up with.
You want a jar of pickles?
Yes.
I'll see what we can do. We do ration here, so.
You're my favorite.
Thank you. So your friends are in these 3 rooms. Welcome to meet wherever. There's a nurse inside of there checking on them. They should be waking up in a few.
All right. If I may I go into the room, or do they usually call us in?
No, you're welcome to go in. Just
He
knock
nods.
before you go in.
Understood. And he's going to approach Lydia's room, surprise, surprise, and knocks on the door.
He's in love with the kitty cat.
Man,
Definitely.
Uh, with the come in, he's going to walk in, close the door behind him.
you can see some. I mean, Lilia was in surgery to remove the fungal growths. There are thin red lines, spots that are sealed shut. Huh. I see you're doing fine, considering.
All things considered, she looks to be a lot better.
I
He looks.
would you like to be left alone?
If you feel it necessary, I'm just going to find a chair, sit close by. If that's all right.
Certainly.
All right. And he gets a chair and doesn't want to really like get in the way of the medical equipment, so he's gonna move the chair right beside her and just sits.
Yeah. Like it's the ECGs in the corner. Just monitoring it, making sure she doesn't crash. But
Mm-hmm.
and she, after you have something you want to do before that.
Gets in close and is, at this point, mind is wandering. He takes her hand, listening to the beeps. Still wondering what the fuck that is going on, but he puts that thought aside right into the back of the pressing concerns and just waits.
You're and after a few moments, Lily, you last recall the world going red, then white, then black. As you realize your eyes are closed.
Okay.
As you kind of open them, they sting a little bit. You see soft muted color walls. You're on a comfortable bed with a. Damn, this is a nice blanket. Oh, I will. As he's leaning on your bed.
Hi.
Hello there. How are you feeling?
Is this what it really looks like?
And that it does.
I don't. This looks very different.
I bet it does. From from what I've been told, it's a stark contrast. But how are you feeling? Little-
My eyes hurt.
Interesting. I wonder if there's a little bit of a curtain to hide away the light a bit. So, how did it go? Was it rough? Was it?
I was very scared.
Huh.
It was a blur, but I was very, very frightened. I remember being very frightened. And I know I fought.
Did they hurt you, or?
Do I still feel like the taser in my back?
No, there's no taser prong still in your back.
No, but you would definitely feel the pain of where you've been tased.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Are
I'm
you
asking.
sore? Oh, I thought
Oh,
you
yeah,
meant, like,
you would definitely feel it.
Did they leave the prongs in my back? No, they didn't leave the prongs.
No.
No,
No, you're definitely gonna have
you're-
a couple of marks
you're sore
and bruising.
everywhere, but it's a whole body sore. You just went over. You just went through in surgery of your entire body.
Right. I just hurt. Kind of everywhere.
Then I think it's best just to take it easy. Rest a bit. After.
I think. Are you taking it easy?
As easy as I can. New environment, I'm just adjusting.
Can I see if he's looking okay?
I think he's a pretty open book right now.
Yeah, no, he is trying to but failing to. He is very tired. He is just chug-a-lugging as much as he can. You know he's been having a hard time sleeping.
She's going to reach up a hand to his face. You need to rest.
He takes her hand. I will. It's been eluding me, but I promise I will.
Don't lie to me. Promise you'll try.
I'll try.
You going to stay in here?
For as long as you need me, dear. I will not be leaving.
Always.
Always, dear. And kisses the back of her hand and sits by her. If she's a little too sore, he's gonna help her maneuver to get some things that they bring in. Just be helpful, but not be too intrusive to the medical staff.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, she'll just. At this point, she's tired and she's feeling better now that she can see things that match her senses.
Yep.
God, that must have been hell.
Oh God, I honestly, Shiny, the way you were painting it, I'm like, oh no, she's gonna have a panic attack, and you're like, alter. I'm like, done. Okay, she's done.
As you're thinking back on it, actually,
okay,
your mind starts working, gears start turning, and you realize that every time you saw something, your mind thought about what the most terrifying thing would be, and the world became it. Almost as if it was trying to get you everything in your power to flee. Pain what they took.
that's frightening. Will, have you seen that ward, Hunter?
I was going to go check up on them. I just wanted to make sure you were A-okay.
Belle and Sebastian, all right.
They are doing... they're doing better than me.
You
Did you want me to
care
go
so much.
I try. Keeps my mind off of things, and also I can't help but worry. Do you want me to check up on Hunter?
And Ludwart.
And Ludwart?
I'll still be here. I don't think they'll take me away now.
Yeah. And if
I
you
don't
need
think
me...
I'm restrained. I don't think I'm restrained anymore, am I?
No, you're free.
If you ever need something, I'm just one yell away. If you have the energy for it.
I
In my
woke up
defense,
human.
You so scary, bro.
Yeah. Well, that's weird. Yeah, she's gonna notice that she woke up human.
That is a good point. She did wake up human. That's never happened, and he was just like, huh, that's interesting.
Well,
Yes.
now she's gonna look worried. Do you think they took out what makes me a cat?
I will certainly have to talk about that with them. See what exactly happened.
Okay. Go check on them. I'll still be here, I think.
Mm-hmm. I figured you might be. Like I said, just one yell away.
He nods.
Gets up, leans in, kisses her forehead, and then walks to Hunter's room.
During that time, Bastion, Belle, you two like to go see someone in particular?
Yeah, sure. Look at Sebastian and So which one of them do you want to check on, Bloodwart or Hunter?
Well, it's time to kill Hunter. He hurt a
No,
person.
you cannot.
I
You
told
cannot
no,
kill
I
Hunter.
told him he hurt somebody. He'd be killed.
You
It's
cannot.
time to
It
kill.
was the infection. You cannot kill him. You know what? I've
Yes,
decided. You go
yes,
check
oh,
on
damn it.
Ludwart. You go check on Ludwart.
I did. You know what? I've decided to go check out Ludwart.
It's time
It's
to
to
go Hunter.
Ludwart. Nope. Go talk to Ludwart. Go talk to your friend.
Listen, he was already warned. You hurt a person, you get killed. He agreed.
I
You
will
understand?
deal with it. You go talk to Ludwart.
Fine. But if he's still breathing by the time I get out, I'm blaming you.
I'm blaming
You can blame me all you want.
And then I'm killing him after.
No, you're not.
You can try to stop me.
I will try, and I will do. So go check on
Uh-huh.
your friend. Go check on your friend.
Oh, Papa Lord,
Papa Ludwart. Yeah, you're able to go in, Bastion, and you see Ludwart resting peacefully in a bed, not a pot.
Coziest.
Bit weird.
Isn't that just the coziest of portobello mushrooms?
Ludwart, you wake up to comfortable bed is a new experience, and Sebastian singing like a Disney princess.
Oh Lord, what? It's time to wake up and smell the shiitake. We've gotta go kill Hunter.
That reminds me, we haven't done anything with shiitake in a while.
Fine.
I'll explain it later. I'll explain it after stream since you
Fine.
brought it up.
Is shiitake dead?
No, shush.
No.
Wait your damn turn.
Shush.
Shush.
God, we gotta go kill the Wolfman.
First
It's time to go
off,
kill the woo woo woo.
first off, I need some water.
Ah, here you go. Hands you a flask of water.
Thank you. Goes to like chug it, then realize, wait, I probably shouldn't do that, and just starts taking small sips.
Okay. Hey,
Second.
there's also like in your rooms. There's a counter with a sink and some plastic cups. This isn't really designed for like people who live here long term. It's a recovery. Still got like hospital.
Mm-hmm. Second, why do you think we should kill Hunter?
Well, Hunter was told, you hurt a person, you get killed. And he hurt a person, it's time to kill him.
Can I speak? May I speak in his defense?
I mean, you can certainly try.
He was terrified. The
Then he hurt an innocent person.
the man was shaking like a leaf. And we both know what the infection can make innocent people look like. Because we had to fight a gnoll. And we killed that gnoll. And that gnoll was probably one of these people. So, I think that he gets a pass on this one.
Fine. Just this one. But if it happens again, Dan is down with the woo woo for men.
That all depends on how well the infection has him. If he has passed the point of saving from the infection, then maybe. But right now, he should be stable.
I don't know. That man is so traumatized he's anything but stable.
That's no, thank you. Go to bed. Go on, go to bed.
What am I to do with your time, Sebastian?
Wow. I was gonna go kill Hunter, but I got told to come in here. And frankly, you know, you're my friend. I gotta make sure you're okay too. You might as well mushroom buddy.
Well, I certainly appreciate it. Speaking of which, how exactly do I look?
Especially a cool look around.
There's a mirror above the sink. You could get up and go look at if you want. It is on the wall.
Sebastian's gonna walk over to it and give it a little tug.
Does appear to be a.
Just give me a rough description, Sebastian. I don't personally feel like moving.
That's fair. How tall is Ludwort normally?
I usually play short characters, and Ludward is a small person. 3 foot exactly.
You're 5'8", long glowing locks. No, just kidding. You're actually somewhere around 4'2". Somehow you grew some. You got short, black, beautiful hair. The decay is you're still a little decayed. Not too much decayed. Not as much as before. Not as much. Not as much. Not as much. The mushroom antennae you had mushroom antennae. However, now they look like flower petals. Your skin is the most wonderful color of lavender. And your eyes are periwinkle.
Well, that's how I. Well, if the flower part wasn't enough bullshit, I know you're bullshitting me now because I only have one eye. Thank you very much. There's a reason why this one's covered up mostly.
Sebastian's gonna look at the one that's covered up. If this was covered up, then why do I see it as periwinkle?
Cover
Probably
up his
because
fucking voice.
no, he goes to cover it up. He goes to look at the other eye socket. It's nothing but more mushrooms covering up that socket. Like the growth from the side of the face on the token goes all the way up to the upper eyebrow through the eye socket.
Fair enough. Alright, you caught me. As you try to make you feel a little better. It wasn't the same. Nice mushrooms. But you do look a little bit taller, though. 10 out of 10. Beautiful mushroom boy.
Well, that's more or less what I wanted to hear.
Would find a beautiful mushroom girl to help you smash.
No. I can't
Okay.
even begin to tell you how that wouldn't work. How's everyone else?
I mean, with having a nerve breakdown, Will needs, if you could almost create some sleep spores, talk about Will to sleep, Will needs a fucking nap.
I'd rather not use my powers here, to be fair.
That's fair.
They
Will needs a
have
nap. He
been-
also needs to munch.
The doctors have been tolerable, have tolerated or unfazed by my presence, but I feel if I start to use my powers, things will go south.
That's fair. For the most part, Bell's been okay. Bell wouldn't help me go find more people. Wouldn't help me go find pickles. Forget more pickles. But what I heard, the other two people in here are doing okay. Obviously, Wolfo Boy was Wolfo and went and tried to snap at somebody. But apparently, she put him in the ground. As for the kitty cat, we haven't heard much about the kitty cat. Will's checking on his kitty cat that he's in love with.
Well, that's unsurprising. Drink some more water. And, how are you faring for all this?
Well, there's a good portion there where I remembered everything, all the bad dreams, all the bad memories, all the bad. It was not pleasant, but then the room started shifting colors again, and then everything was just fine.
Well, if you ever want to talk about the bad. I have an ear open.
I appreciate it. However, the bad is you just kind of like it's sad. It's a sad bad. It's a sad bad because I can sit here, I can talk about how the bad is just all the bad because my daughter, my wife, my whole village, everyone dead. But however, I focus on the bad. The bad is just sad and like lots of nightmares, all the nightmares, lots of wolfos, not a werewolfos. Wolf people are bad. They're mean. Would it be racist against wolf people to say they all need to be killed? Blink, 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 blink.
I don't think all of them do bad. I think just the ones that do more harm than good.
We should start a crusade.
I'd rather crusade against the mushroom spore than werewolves right now.
Crusade against both?
One at a time, a battle on two fronts is a poor decision.
Lies, mushroom kimosabi. I'm just saying all this, by the way. My partner's sitting here just looking at me like I grow an extra head.
I feel like that's an accurate way to look at you right now.
Would you like a piggyback ride so you can go visit the other?
Am I hooked up to anything right now, Shiny?
No, yeah, I mean you have the wireless ECG pads on, and
Oh yeah, that wireless.
the OT sensor on your finger.
Okay, I'm gonna flip a coin. Actually, no, I'm just gonna roll a 1d4. If it's evens, piggyback ride. If it's odds, nah.
Roll a d2.
Even.
Don't judge me, Star. Sure.
I'm judging.
Woo! You feel Sebastian's hand confidently pick you up, toss him on you on his back, and
Easy.
his foot
Easy.
kicks the door open.
Don't want to open anything.
Oh! And barges into the wolf boil room.
Well,
What do we barge into?
before that, during this time, as you walked in, well, you walk into Hunter's.
Ew.
What?
I said I do.
Oh god, you said it like a question. Wait, what? You see that he is laying there, and there's some bruising around his throat from being in a chokehold.
Just look at it and like, damn, yeah, he got fucked up.
I would say you could see some bruised knees, but you can't because
Oh no, the person who picked up someone else by the throat got picked up by the throat. The horror.
A twist.
Karma's a bit.
Karma's a bitch. I guess. And you can see Hunter slowly start to rouse.
Bless the hunter. Rise and shine, Sleeping Beauty.
Boy. What do I wanna roll for this do? Hey Hunter, how's the other guy look? Wait.
You love me.
Tell me how to get to Sesame Street. Hey, yeah, that's fine. Instead of waking up in a freak of panic, he wakes up kind of easily. Definitely
Yay.
groggy due to the lack of oxygen that went to his fucking brain prior to knockout.
He's okay. It's not used much.
Oh, my head. Oh, throat. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. And he kind of like
Yeah.
puts his hand
I
over
was told
his
you got
face.
your shit rocked, buddy.
Yeah, I might have also drawn some blood on my end.
I heard she's fine.
Might have broken her? No, her.
Oh, yeah.
You know, that's fair. I could pick a few recruits back in my day that would have kicked my ass. Military ain't no fucking joke. Oh, God. Should probably apologize to whoever's knows I though.
I
And,
definitely apologize.
and
You're welcome. I didn't let Sebastian in here. He just wanted to slice you right up because you hurt an innocent person. I'm sure Ledward is talking him out of it right now because I sent him to go talk to Ledward.
good luck to him on that one.
But I can imagine you were a bit scared.
Yeah, scared. Isn't going to admit that he was completely fucked.
I
Yeah,
need you
that.
to make a deception roll because I want to see through that bullshit.
Deception.
It's
Where
against your...
his perception, if I'm correct.
Yeah.
Or would it be the
Damn
other
it.
way around?
No, he's trying to
No.
deceive...
Oh
No.
shit!
It don't
I
matter
see
what...
through that with my fucking
No.
passive, bro.
I was about to say.
That's a critical failure. He shooketh.
With
Yeah,
with
shut up.
one
Shook
eye
it.
behind with one eye tied behind your back.
One eye. Oh.
You could see through that with
Yeah.
one eye tied behind his back.
It. There.
So uncomfortable.
Yeah, you don't have to try to lie. You're not that good at it.
Fine. I was abso-fucking-lutely scared out of my mind. Happy?
It's okay to be scared. Normal feeling.
Just don't like hospitals. Bad track record with them.
Yeah, we'll get used to it. One of your friends is a doctor. Whether you like it or not.
Do you say get used to it? One of your friends is a doctor.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that helps so much.
I said it did. I said get used to it.
Sorry, I was trying not to cough too loud.
So I'm guessing you now see everything like it is? All the time?
Strider?
What?
Do I? Shit, okay.
You know yourself better than we do.
No, I don't.
Bro, what do you mean? Do you see the hospital room or do you see a torture room?
Yeah.
A hospital room.
You see a fucking hospital room.
Yeah. I think I'm good.
But then again, too, the one and the same. So
I was about to say.
Whoa!
Damn.
It's deep, bro.
Damn, Lord, we're out here getting me in the feels with that.
now that wasn't level. That was Shadow. I don't know what you're on about.
Shadow was in the corner. Anyways, yeah, I think I'm cured now. Hey, we were
Good.
saying
Well, I'll tell everyone what I was telling Will and Sebastian, that if I have the option of when they give us some options on what we want to do, I might stay here for a while and try to learn all I can about how they do things in the medical facilities. Compared to them, I feel like I don't have the right to call myself a doctor, to be honest.
Well, if you want the honest truth, don't ask a doctor for shit. They don't know nothing. Talk to the nurses. They do everything in a hospital. Okay? If you want the
Gotcha.
expertise, nurses, not doctors. Doctors get all the glory, but they don't do a fucking thing. Cough, cough. Totally not hating on doctors right now.
Totally not standing behind your wife right now either. I can hear that.
No, she's in the bedroom. She don't fucking hear me, but it's true. Nurses do all the fucking work, and then doctors just take
They
the
do.
glory. Fucking bitches. Ugh.
If that option does come about, I think I'm going to stay here for a while before heading back.
I
But,
might take you up on
what
that.
about you?
Well, obviously after my brutal ass whooping, well, a little rusty on my hand-to-hand combat. I might stick around too, maybe do some boot camp, and honestly, I might trade in my rifle for a new one, if they would allow me to have one. That is, cough, cough.
Is that really in your best interest? I mean, you did say before that whatever life you lived before this, you did the same thing these people are doing. Do you really want to go through all of that again? This is your chance to break the cycle. Start anew. This is a different life.
Well, fuck, when you say it like that, man, I don't know what the fuck to say. Jesus Christ. Just blew my whole philosophy out the fucking. I mean, screams in will making fruit. You have a point, and you're right, but it seems with what's going on in the world right now, maybe brushing up on the basics wouldn't be such a bad idea, because I highly doubt that we're far from being out of this fight, and I need to be at my peak if I'm going to be of any use to anybody.
That's understandable and agreeable. I don't think this is over. I think it's far from it. I will say though, if you do have the option of staying, and you do stay as if I have the option and I do as well, I'm going to keep an eye on you to make sure you're not getting in too deep to whatever you call it. Yeah. Did you ever use the word army? Or
Military,
like
army. I've used Marines probably a couple times.
okay. Well, not to get in too deep to all the military talk and what they do. It's not your life anymore, to be frank. I don't think you need to make it that again.
Well, I'm not looking to make much headway in this career like my old one. When I died, I was a staff sergeant. Honestly, I'm not looking to be an officer again. I just want to brush up on my skills again, make sure I'm still in peak fighting condition, maybe convince somebody here to update my weaponry, and honestly, that's all I need to do. Is I just need to get a little I need to metaphorically dip my toe into this pool. I don't need to jump in. I don't want to go back into this life if there's a way to get around it. Because honestly, I've seen enough for one lifetime. I don't need another.
And I'd just think on it. If you do plan on staying, I feel like that's a way of keeping you in this life. You have the option to walk away and go back with the others. Might want to take it.
I don't know. I'll think on it though. Speaking of the others, how's everyone doing?
Everyone's doing good. Sebastian is doing pretty good. Will is extremely tired and worrying about everything. He's probably going to end up crashing out and falling asleep pretty soon. He is with Lilia right now, of course, and Sebastian is with Ledwart. To my knowledge, the others went through their surgeries fine.
Yeah, I heard Lilia from down the hall. Sounds like they kind of struggled with her.
Probably the same amount they struggled with you. Curse or the infection didn't want to let go.
Oh, he's a fighter. We've all seen that. But Will, he needs to learn to take it easy. That man's carrying the weight of the world on his back, and he doesn't even need to. He can rely on us. I hope he knows
But
this.
he does, but he's worrying. Oh, he does have a child. He's worried about her, it's understandable.
Oh, shit. I just remembered something. Oh, no. Oh, no. At the mention of the said child, son of a bitch, I can't believe I forgot this. Hunter kind of like grips the sheets in kind of like a Will situation, in a bit of fear and anger, because he remembers what he saw in his vision about the mushrooms and shit being in his world, and that he left a family behind. And a child. Oh,
wow.
shit. I was supposed to say bum bum bum.
What's wrong?
I haven't told anybody about what I saw when I got that shot, but I think the spores made it to my world too.
I don't know how they do that.
I don't know either. That's probably why I'm here. But
I'd find it very unlikely that they're in whatever world you're from.
I surely hope not. 'Cause just like Will, when I died, I left behind a wife and kids. And now I'm worried. I need to get back there.
I don't think you have anything to worry about, if I'm being honest. I find it highly unlikely that the spores are in your world, or your old world.
I don't know. Those visions felt real. A little too real.
And didn't everything we experienced before the shots feel real?
Damn, why you gotta drop that on me, bro? I mean, yes.
There we go. It was just the infection, just the curse, just the disease trying to keep a hold of us. That's what it tried to do. That's what it was trying to do when they were about to take surgery on you. That's what it's been trying to do ever since we learned that the world isn't what it seems. It's taking whatever memories, whatever things hold us, and trying to twist it. Now we can see past it, and we can move forward. I'm not saying forget about the life you once lived, but focus on the one you're living now.
You're right. Sorry. And he wipes a tear away, as it was trying not to cry from the get-go. You being a dick didn't help.
About this time, Sebastian kicks in your door.
Yeah. God damn it.
Mushroom Man!
Hi.
Bloodhorn, Sebastian.
I'll say that we'll see Sebastian actively kicking in the door to Hunter's room with Bloodwort riding him. And you just hear the words, Mushroom Man!
Oh, Frost might give me strength. And he's gonna walk. He's gonna walk by. Careful.
Lulu, you can hear all that as well.
I heard that Hunter got laid out like a bitch.
She's. I'll get up and kind of stagger to the other room, I guess. You know, very slowly walk. Make sure that the door opens.
Yeah.
Yeah, unlike the last one.
Right.
Yeah, the door handle works.
Yeah, fucking intercom bullshit. Should've just broke the door down.
Dude.
You probably could have just let Sebastian.
I'm sorry, what was that, Shadow?
You probably could have just let me knock.
I mean, sure, but he got hit and knocked out like a bitch. How does it feel to get choked out, Wolf Boy?
Reminds me of boot camp all over again.
Oh, so you're into kinky shit.
No. Hold on.
No, hold on. Wait, maybe.
No, you're in your clothes.
He's rolling
19.
for it. Sense motive.
Well, he goes against your DC,
Perception.
which is an 18.
Meets it?
However,
That's my.
Will
That's my.
and Belle both see through you.
God damn it.
Fuck, bitch!
Oh, no.
So you're saying you're not a kinky bastard.
Sebastian,
Sebastian.
drop it.
Sebastian, as you say that, you just see Belle looking at Hunter, kind of turn away a little bit as he says no, and he just has a little smirk and does a nod.
Harder, Wolfie.
No,
That
there's
made me want to
no.
throw up. That
There
made me want
is
to throw
no.
up.
There's no reason to tease. As funny as it is, there's no reason to tease. He's just getting up from what I assume to be one hell of a nap.
You look at the marks on his neck. He was probably one hell of a before nap too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I have bruising on my throat, so yeah, I'd say so.
Congratulations. You have what I had. How does it feel?
Like I said, painful reminders of boot camp.
Mm.
Yeah. And maybe we shouldn't be picking people up by their throats, huh?
He's
All
giving his
right.
hands up like, yep,
I'm
you're
just
right, you're
glad-
right. I'm sorry,
I-
Sebastian. Payback's a bitch. I deserved it. I will admit this. Karma
Where
had
is
my
this lady?
card.
I need to go give her a crisp high five.
I also need to apologize to the
You-
person's nose I broke, probably.
You fought too.
Yeah, I may have drew some blood.
I don't know about blood. I just know I was trying to get out.
It's just the
Oh,
curse's
this-
effects on you guys. All it was.
I had a nice nap.
Right, the curse.
She's going to
Fuck
be
you.
looking over Hunter, and she's going to look over Ludwort on Sebastian's back. How are you doing?
Drink some more water. Very parched, but besides that, sore.
Yes. I'm very sore myself.
But you all look a
She's
lot
going
better.
to. She's going to sit down on the edge of Hunter's bed.
Why are y'all laughing? What am I missing? God damn it, Shiny.
For reference, in the voice chat in Discord, I posted a GIF of SpongeBob when he's confronting
You like
Squidward.
Krabby Patty.
You like Krabby Patty, Squidward, and he's doing the smirk. I said, Ludwig, when they mentioned then they had a nice nap. I was like, oh, I know the perfect meme for this one.
Two characters, broken and bruised. One of them had a nap.
Had a nice nap.
Oh man.
You had a nice nap.
It's a
that's
very painful way of
great.
getting
I'm
the
very-
happy ending. He got one nonetheless.
Wow.
I beg your pardon.
I didn't sign up for that kind of masseuse.
The ultra deep muscle therapy where they just relax your muscles and your consciousness while they're at it.
Look, you can't be as tense if you're unconscious.
My favorite kind.
Oh God.
Oh,
Of what?
Lord.
Consciousness? The unkind?
Yes.
Yeah.
Huh. I will. It looks like everybody is getting all nice and sorted.
Yeah,
Let
you
us
need to
hope
go
so.
take a nap.
Except for you.
Yes.
Yeah. You need
You
to
need
go
a nap.
sleep, Will.
I'll certainly can give it a try.
Don't.
I see.
Don't.
shit.
You can sleep.
Lily, I think
We'll
it's best
keep
if you
watch.
go with him for that. I think he might have the best shot with
want-
you.
I'll have a better shot with him as well. I wanted to check on what was mine.
Check on what was yours?
Yes. And she'll just
What
smile
do
at you.
mean?
She reaches out and pats your face and goes, "You're mine, didn't you know?"
No, I did not.
Friends,
Nods. "You're mine. All of you are mine."
friends looks better than mine, but
My friends, my party, my allies, mine. You're mine. And she kind of shakes her head and looks at you like you're daft. It's like,
Are you daft?
Shiny.
so
Oh, no, this.
If I ever see that nurse again, I'm gonna be like, "Told you, should use the restraints."
so now what?
I think
now
we
we
should-
rest and wait to hear whatever they have to say to us, what our options are, how we move
Yes.
forward.
Right. I have to stay out for that. I'm thinking of going
You
to
need
find
to
a
rest
repository.
right now.
You're
I'm-
thinking
If
of
that
going to
happens, we'll
find.
wake you up.
You're thinking of going to go find a bed. Well,
I can't screw up my sleeping schedule more than it already is.
Pats the bed next to him. Come here, buddy. No. Snuggle puddle. No, cuddle puddle. That's what it used to be called.
go.
yeah, cuddle puddle. Yes,
The
cuddle
cuddle
puddle.
puddle.
Look, she may be silky, but I'm fluffy.
You can come bury your head into this
Meow.
fluffy chest. Woof.
Arf.
Arf.
You had your chance.
Still me.
I'll find that later. I just want to
Damn.
see what they want us to do. In the meantime, I'm gonna read up on a few things if there's a repository of information.
You should rest. You're not going
think-
to retain anything if you don't rest.
Lilia, I think him reading and getting some coffee is the closest he's going to get right now.
Not coffee.
Folks head out the room if there's a nurse walking by.
Sure. So you kind of leave the brew, your little. As you poke your head out into the hallway, make a sneak check. Oof. Funny enough, down the one of the ways of the hallway, see a group of nurses.
A gaggle of nurses.
Murder.
A gaggle of
A murder of nurses.
a murder of nurses.
No.
File.
A file.
Well,
Maybe. I'm a Google this. You do your thing.
I'm gonna walk up. Excuse
flock
me. I don't mean to
congress.
interrupt.
As you are Sorry, I'm reading. Oh, trying. As you kind of get up, one of them appears to have a bandage over her nose and some wrappings on her wrist.
Oh,
Oh,
Ah, this is something we can help you
Uh,
with.
yes. And first off, I'd like to apologize on behalf of Hunter, because the wolf.
She kind of holds her
person-
hands up when you say apologize for Hunter. It's fine.
Well done, choking him out. Props above head for a high five.
Oh, you followed him out?
Yeah,
Did you
he would have.
Oh,
Sebastian's
okay.
got like 2 brain cells that could be for third. His attention span is shorter than the length of distance between his eyeballs.
As she kind of like holds her hand out to like stop you, it's interrupted with a high five. That's interesting.
Yeah. We have another companion who has been on the lack of sleep for the past about 4 days now. Do you have anything, not necessarily medicine, but maybe like an herbal remedy or something that maybe help him, actually get some sleep?
I mean, we could do the old 1-2 Hunter on his ass.
is that what we're gonna call that now?
I mean,
Fentanyl works just as
it's
well
not
too.
the worst idea
No,
in the
we-
world. I'm not gonna lie.
We
He's
have some
very
medication.
stubborn.
We can set up for you.
Yeah,
And I
that would
refuse
be
it. We could
great.
probably put it in a cup that call it coffee.
Give him a
I
handful
mean,
of gabapentin.
Probably mix it in with some ginseng tea. He likes ginseng.
About 25
That's
milligrams of gabapentin will knock him on his ass at this point too.
we could do that,
Not
or
too.
I'm a fairly quiet individual. I could just poke up behind him, and I've practiced in medicine. I don't want to say to the capacity of you all. I don't even feel comfortable calling myself anything more than a practitioner at this point, given your technology
Why do you
that you
think
I
that?
was
use.
a witch doctor.
Why do you think technology defines if you're a doctor or not?
Damn.
I've just never seen anything of this scale or
What's a doctor to you?
magnitude. Someone who tends to wounds and heals patients and
Nowhere in that list say technology.
I guess you're right. I've kind of patched them up whenever they've needed.
And you're a doctor.
Yes, yeah. I'll kind of like yeah, I guess you're right. And then they also like a clear kind of look with like, yeah, I feel like I see is like I still have so much more to learn though. Yeah, if you could we could put it in like a coffee or something, or I could just, sneak up behind him a little bit and
Chloroform.
inject him.
And chloroform definitely won't work. That takes too.
No, that had to.
He's not here. He's not here.
That goes too fast.
He fights too rough for that.
Yeah.
We give him a silver bullet.
Oh my god, yes.
Oh my god.
No. Their medical term for a silver bullet? Oh my lord. Ugh. God, those things are fucking nasty.
Hey, but they
I've
work.
seen
They're the
them.
reason why you drink a shit ton of water.
I have seen them in use. It is so much fun to watch.
An abundance of regrets or a batch of bitches.
Yeah, I googled it. Those were the two
What?
answers I got. A group of nurses has called it abundance of regrets or a batch of bitches. There's no in between, apparently.
Fucking
So-
wild.
No, but you can go check up on him if you want.
Yeah, he needs rest and won't do it by himself right now.
That silver bullet comment was for Will, right? Not me.
Mm-hmm.
Not fucking me.
You're not here. You don't get to ask.
Yeah, but our friend Will could definitely use some sleep. I don't think you guys all know names to faces. That's completely fine. We're brand new and no one knows each other really. He's the
Red hair.
pale one,
Yes.
the one who has the red hair.
I'm gonna send a message.
Waiting.
Na 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 na.
Dun 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 dun.
I also want to say that Will said something about needing to stay awake for
Here, how many levels of exhaustion does Will have on him by now?
Fuck around, find out levels.
Damn.
Fuck around and find out amount.
Will, take a goddamn nap already, dude.
He's Lilia's gonna be just holding on to his hand. And holding on to Hunter's as well. She's still kind of freaked out, but not as bad as she was.
I feel like Hunter needs to give Will the Hunter special. As the nurse
You'll
calls
find, darling.
it.
You'll find, darling.
Okay,
Are you all right?
I felt the desire to acquire art.
Oh no. And this is the one that
Yeah, your
I
girlfriend.
had.
Your
Why
new
am I
girlfriend,
imagining
buddy.
Vi? Why am I imagining Vi from Arcane?
No, I'll pick somebody else.
What?
I'm
Uh-huh.
thinking
You
Zoya from Overwatch.
That's not fair.
That's
That's not fair. That's entrapment.
Where'd you put it?
Gave me
Nowhere.
another fucking villain point. Thank you.
Who fucking did that?
Ah! Doc!
I want
You
you guys
did?
to know
Give
that's at 3 for me now.
He hasn't used a single. No, you've used one.
I've used one. I've acquired 4 this campaign.
To be fair, it's when you got absolutely sick and tired of our shenanigans.
And I need one message.
Also, I'm glad you liked the suggestion I made. I found
It
that
was
the
your doing.
the feat, yes, Godbreaker was entirely my doing. I'm like, this sounds like something
Oh no,
that could be nasty.
Never mind. I thought you did something else. Don't worry about it.
As you start trying to describe the Nephilim.
What?
The Nephilim.
But again, we thought Will was just like a human.
Yep.
Yeah, just a Joe Schmo human.
I
Question.
think so. He's just a human.
Kind of
What?
squints.
What
They're in the hallway.
Yeah, but
I'm on
Oh
Sebastian's
yeah, you're
back, my
still on
guy.
his back. That's right.
yep.
Aha.
I said Nephilim. Shani, after saying that, can I please roll a recall knowledge on like gods and false gods to see what knowledge I may or may not have?
Uh, sure. I guess that'll work.
Whoa.
Mm,
Oh my god! Nat
First.
20.
first one too.
So, shall I say something about
Yeah.
Nephilim?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so Sebastian, the definition that comes to mind for Nephilim, they are often people who come from the line of or are blessed by a very particular extraplanar being. It varies depending on what it might be. It could be an angel, it could be a demon, it could be a devil. It's primarily how it's shown. It's you would know right away, like they're blessed by a demon or a devil. You would have to. It would require a little more digging to figure out what type of Nephilim, but these are people that are blessed by, like the angels or the watchers of a very particular plane.
He was touched by someone who's more powerful.
Yeah, we didn't get specifics. I mean, we could do some more, but you have to be consenting for blood draw. Especially if you didn't. Oh god. Secret?
I don't think so. I've known him for a while and patched him up, and I asked him a lot of things, and he's never brought that up. I know he did, like weird stuff goes on with like his hair and things that he doesn't even know what that is. Like his hair glows and that kind of stuff.
Man. Um. I suppose. We can go check up on him. Next week.
Well, does that make his daughter a Nephilim too?
Not necessarily?
His daughter's
funny.
adopted.
Sorry.
Is that a duck?
Duck.
What the fuck?
Is
Get out of nowhere.
I'm sorry. She started yelling and I couldn't stop laughing. Mudwort was saying something about Will's daughter. Can you all hear me?
Yep. I was waiting.
Okay.
Said Lovebird said something about Will's daughter.
And nobody said anything, and I'm sitting there like, wait a second.
Okay, I'll say it again. Isn't his daughter adopted though? Or am I crazy?
Love board, I don't remember.
I also don't remember either.
Are you sure it's adopted? Oh, I'm pretty sure she's
yes,
adopted.
she is adopted.
That's above table. Let them argue it. I was gonna let them argue it and let them see if they can ask.
Yep.
I was like 95% sure she was adopted.
He adopted?
She was abducted?
Here.
Abducted.
That's the nurse.
Why does that look like Judy from Cyberpunk 2077?
I
about to
said I
say,
had a different fucking character
Judy?
for a reason.
Yup.
Judy?
I'm glad about the only one who thought that though too.
That's what
Goodness.
happened to her after the final mission.
That's what happened.
Yeah. We should decide to skip town.
Fucking what?
I sent
What
it
a
to
nice
Fire. He
city.
goes.
Skip
I sent it to
worlds.
Fire. And he goes. That's not fair.
I think it's perfectly fair.
Man, fucking clock that one immediately.
I mean, at least you know she's not into dude.
True.
I was muted.
You were.
Yeah,
It's
I'm not gonna repeat what I said then. But I don't know shit about the character from Cyberpunk. Never beat it or even got past the beginning. To tell you the truth.
Ah,
That's like a you problem. And I would encourage you to play the game. It's a great game.
Indubitably.
Skill issue?
Very
However,
much so.
I'm playing it right now.
it is
I just don't.
10
I just
o'clock,
don't like
guys.
it.
You
Time
can
to
plug
end for this
something.
week.
Like something.
Hey. Speaking of Cyberpunk characters and playing Cyberpunk 2077, I'm doing so every Thursday on stream from 12 o'clock to 3 o'clock. Yes. It's not
Go
my
to
first time
Diamond.
I've played the game, but I'm doing stuff different.
Go to
Are you going for
Diamond.
that hidden ending?
I might. I've told stream I'm gonna go when we get to that point. I'm gonna go through all endings available, and then go back and like after an ending, go through and do a different ending to show off different endings, and then go do the one I want.
That's fair. Heads up, the secret ending is locked behind certain interaction points throughout the game.
Mhm.
Yep, I know. I've gotten it before. It's not too hard to get at.
Really?
True, but there's one mission with one interaction with Johnny that if you fuck it up in the
Yeah.
slightest, you're shit out of luck.
Yeah, you have to, and in the one mission, you have to choose certain dialogue options to get him to a high enough, basically, friendship.
I was
Yep.
so close to doing that.
Well, how about we raid Cable?
Okay,
Jump him.
Okay.
Sounds good.
jump in.
Thank you everyone for hanging out and chatting and having
Enjoying
fun.
the
Sorry I
shenanigans.
missed last week as well. I was so dead.
He was.
all were, I
He
feel
was.
like.
He was like dead.
You're fine, friend.
Man, when I sat at that
It's like a
computer
ninth
for
level,
an
okay?
hour and a half and
It did nothing.
didn't even open up Opera. I just stared
Oh.
at the desktop for an
Doesn't-
hour and a half.
Yeah.
I was like, alright, nope, nope. It's not.
It was bad. I walked in on
Doesn't-
him a couple times, just fucking blank, staring at the screen. I'm like, "Are you good?"
I was so out of it.
Doesn't
button
Opera
was
open up
gone.
automatically though?
It can, but
No.
I also turn off PowerShell.
Oh, you see, I didn't know I could do that.
You can just in apps you can turn off what apps open automatically. You can have them all open automatically if you want. It's stupid, but you could.
Mm-hmm.
I know I turned it off for Discord.
All
I
right.
usually don't.
Well, I'll see you guys, and I activated a server tag that I need to figure out what tag we put up there. I just did the abbreviations of the server for now, but hope we rated.
Mhm.